Hello, my Voidlings. Welcome back to the Void's Respite, aka my corner of the internet. Today we are back in Syberia, the world before. And we are going to figure out what we can find out. We are up in the mountains right now. Vagen, Silberspiegel retreat. And we're gonna go see if we can open a box. Just came here from Felicia Day's stream. She rated out and sent 750 viewers to a channel that wasn't live. Womp womp.
What now, Fräulein? I was just about to doze off.
And I was about to ask you questions.
About Yunta's coffer.
What about it?
Where did the coffer in the loft come from?
In fact, Father made it himself during the long winter evenings. He wanted something more elegant and solid than the old family coffer where he kept the takings. So he made the one upstairs, thanks to the techniques he learnt when he worked in the Vorarlberg factory in Valladolid.
Valladolid in France?
That's right. The price Junta paid was equivalent to a month's worth of takings.
Damn.
Money well spent, though, because it was built like a mountain fortress.
Hey, welcome
I'll
in,
be going
Tess. Long time no see. How you doing? Also, how you doing, Angela? Oh.
I have to put in a coin. Typical.
Oh, come on now. Still trucking along. In pain, but here, well...
There's a cap blocking the...
First of all of this is rude.
It won't budge. There must be a way of unblocking it somewhere else on the mechanism.
In the middle of writing paper for school. Oof. Well, I am happy to be the background noise while you deal with school stuff.
Maintaining the refuge must be a huge job. As tough as Lenny is, I hope she has some help when she needs it.
Lady has a helmet on her wheelchair. What do you want from her? I don't want to go down yet. She said everything was in the attic. I'm sure I'm gonna need to look elsewhere, but... Or I mean, what's my current... Nope. Also nope. Find out about the region and its history. Right. Okay. So no, I am gonna look around.
The authorities have closed the path due to excavation works on the other side of the mountain.
Fun.
Suits me. I wasn't exactly planning on climbing a mountain today anyway.
Oh, but you will be, because that's how we work. Notice, danger, path closed. Due to a recent discovery at the foot of the passage, known as Devil's Pass, this path has been closed to facilitate excavation works. In order to prevent any risk of accident and to ensure public safety, access to Devil's Pass is strictly prohibited until further notice. Logan Mountains National Park Authority, Rights of Way Services, number, date.
That must lead to the other side of the circus.
Ooh. Hey Kate, what do you say we forget about looking for Donna and we go to the circus? Yes? Maybe yes? Definitely yes?
I guess there must be an access to the attic from the first floor.
I didn't actually need that. Sorry, Kate. Made you talk for no damn reason.
That must be the piano Dana played on the night she met Leon. The night Lenny told me about. A mechanical stove. Seen better days.
Different Leon.
Another object with the look of the Vorarlberg workshop.
No, we haven't dealt with that Mr. Kennedy in a long time. Who the fuck are you?
Ah, I see I'm not the only one stuck here. Bah, pull up a seat and together we can moan about being stuck here.
Thank you, but I have things to do.
I hope you can stay until this evening at least. In London they have the changing of the guard. Here we get the changing of the colors. I guarantee it's worth the wait. English?
American, actually.
Oh, seeing as you've come so far, then. Besides, it's always nicer to be stranded in good company. From Belgium, myself, on a world climbing tour.
Stranded?
Didn't you know? They've closed the Teufelskragen. That's the path they call the Devil's Pass.
So that's what all the fuss is about.
All down to climate change.
You mean the thaw, right?
Made the path too dangerous to climb and apparently resulted in a morbid discovery.
Oh?
Bodies of resistance fighters, killed while leading refugees to Switzerland. Frozen solid.
Damn.
Resistance fighters? You mean frozen since the Second World War?
But that's what the paper says.
Is that what the tent's for?
It's a temporary chapel of rest that the rescue team made while waiting for the bodies to be airlifted out.
I see. I guess there's no reason to disrespect the departed, even after all these years.
I only hope all this
As
sudden
long as they're
interest
not
from
Nazis.
excavationists puts an end to the stupid rumors that a strange creature haunts the Silberspiegel. Otherwise, you can be sure as soon as the old lady pops her clogs, this place will become run over by those infernal tourists.
Can you tell me about this Devil's Pass?
Oh, it's on the far side of the cirque, looking out from the terrace. As you can imagine, it's called Devil's Pass because it's extremely dangerous. Most of all because of the risk of avalanche. Only seasoned alpinists can negotiate it, really. As a professional alpinist myself, what I love about it is knowing I'm climbing in the tracks of courageous climbers of bygone times. There's a real sense of history about it. For example, resistance fighters used it during the war to smuggle vagrants and other victims of the Brown Shadow into Switzerland.
Is that the path they've closed that leads from the refuge?
That's right.
Thought so. I saw the notice.
They've blocked it off so the helicopter can airlift the frozen bodies from the bottom of the pass. Meantime, they have set up a temporary chapel of rest, as you can see.
Well, that's moving. It's important to show respect, even after all these years.
Again, unless they're Nazis. Oh, je suis croissant.
I've had some experience with fantastic fauna myself. But what do you make of the so-called strange creature that roams the mountain?
Just another local fairy tale to pull in the tourists, if you ask me. They say it lives in prehistoric caves. And that it's responsible for people going missing. Ooh. Some even say that the mysterious cries you can hear on some nights are the creature calling for a mate. In other words, the usual twaddle you normally get in remote or uncharted places like the high mountain or the deep sea. Twaddle passed down from generation to generation, through sheer ignorance.
Interesting.
Surely, from what I read on the way here, the cries could come from an animal native to the area, couldn't they?
That is my thinking exactly. No doubt a bear with something caught in his throat. It happens, you know. Probably scared a tourist one evening, or... maybe it was young pranksters.
Would make sense.
What about those frozen bodies they discovered at the foot of Devil's Pass?
Well, due to climate change, the snow line has receded, revealing the bodies trapped in the ice since the Second World War. Most probably resistance fighters and exiles, trying to flee the fascist occupiers and reach Switzerland by the pass. I imagine they got caught in an avalanche. Poor wretches have been imprisoned ever since. Until today. That is why the authorities have blocked access to the pass, so they can take the bodies out, identify them, and give them a proper burial.
Good.
Right. Thanks for cluing me in. Anyway, I better get back to what I was doing.
You are welcome, Fräulein.
He's a jolly old soul. And that was not enough to learn about the region and its history before opening Yunta's coffers.
Reminds me of Hans's automatons in Valladolid.
Hey, up the stairs.
Lenny's father must have made this stair lift to help her get up and down the stairs. Must have taken him many hours. It's touching when you think about it.
Oh.
An old book? The Magic Mountain by Thomas Mann? Funny. My grandparents left me a copy before they died when I was a kid. I should get around to reading it someday.
That would require you to stop running. You know, from the police. Or at the very least, stop moving around so much. Yeah, that reminds me, actually. Quest to find the woman, picture, find my... It describes the arrogance and excessive pride of a person that leads them to disregard the divinely fixed limits, and by seeking to avoid a tragic destiny, the person ends up by provoking it. Right. Right. Okay. Wonder if any Telltale devs were involved in this. It's possible, but I wouldn't necessarily think so. I don't know how much the Telltale games overlap. Alright, but before that... Somebody doesn't want us going in that room.
Dormitories. I wonder how many people stop at the refuge these days. This must be Lenny's room. Not sure I'm allowed in here, really.
And yet, here we are. Leon Kobatis. How much has it changed since the past? Oh, there's actually more stuff on her wall than I thought.
Photos of the refuge. Looks like they're arranged by time period.
Except it doesn't look like she got very far. For someone who wanted to explore the world.
These date from before the war. There's even one from the summer when Dana worked at the refuge.
But yeah, Telltale's all point and clicks. And that's not
This
new.
series ends at 2002, 3 years ago, when I began my journey with Oscar and Hans's train. All these photos go up to the 80s, including my date of birth.
Nice. It's not all about you, though. Even if you are the main character.
That's pretty impressive. Obviously helps Lenny get up and about. She's still sitting there, watching. Wonder what she's thinking about. Keep your servant also from willful sins. May they not rule over me. Then I will be blameless, innocent of great transgression. Sweet.
Alright, who else's room can I just randomly walk into? Where else can I go that I probably shouldn't be allowed to? She's still sitting there. Meanwhile, the old lady dies and sits there for 3 days. Nah, Herman will find her.
It's cold in here. Austere. Looks like a storage room. Austere. Looks like a storage room. Another of those cigar butts.
Are they Herman's then?
So that's the painting Dana told Lenny's father to buy. Not bad. And similar in style to my painting. Wonder what the others were like.
Oh.
It must be a lot of work keeping this place going. Hats off to Demoiselle Lenny for managing all by herself.
I think I've interacted with everything around here, so I guess all that's left is to head up. See what we can find in the attic before opening the trunk. Take-up reel.
Take-up reel. Like the ones used on old cinema projectors.
Interesting. Do you think I could use it as a coin? Vorarlberg's factory's document. Dear Herr Gustav Renner, with regard to your letter of 3rd August, we are pleased to inform you that Vorarlberg Manufacturing would be honored to assist your daughter Lenny following the tragic events that resulted in her disability. Both my father and my brother Hans would have been as admiring as I am of her selfless courage during the troubling years the old continent of Europe has recently suffered. I am doubly proud to learn that Lenny is the daughter of one of our most talented former employees. It is therefore with great pleasure that Vorarlberg Manufacturing has decided to respond favorably to your request. Please find enclosed the construction plans that will allow you to adapt the entire mountain refuge to Lenny's handicap. Yours sincerely, Anna Vorarlberg. Damn. Hats off to you, my guy. Does this work as a coin?
I must remember to ask Lenny about it.
Lenny's medal for acts of resistance.
Don't want to break my neck, thank you very much.
Why not? Don't you think it'd be fun? I mean, who needs a neck anyway? Or like, a whole undamaged spine? Pfft. It's for chumps. Chumps and capitalists. In that order. Hey Lenny, I was going through your stuff and I found something. Can you tell me about it?
What now, Fräulein? I was just about to doze off.
How did you meet Leon Kobatis?
Why do you ask? You from the police or something?
Still
No.
a touchy subject.
I just thought I'd ask, since you seem to appreciate him. Didn't you?
Fräulein, when I said you could look in the guest rooms, it didn't include my room. But yes, like I said before, he was a regular customer even before the episode with Dana. To me, he was like a movie star. What young girl wouldn't be bowled over by a young, handsome alpinist, and to top it off, an Olympic medalist?
Can you tell me about the resistance medal with your name on it?
Sure, I was in the Resistance. Not for those medals, though. Nothing but tin charms. You see, there's those who received medals, and those that were killed. And besides, they aren't gonna give me my legs back, are they?
No, but they prove you played a part in the liberation of your country.
Puh, nonsense. Nothing but bad memories. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'll be going then.
Really? Still not enough? Do I have a coin?
I have to put in a coin. Typical.
Yes, I do. Hey, maybe sleep better. It's not the worst idea. Madonna laces, 63 degrees. Silberspiegel!
That's the fabled Silberspiegel. Oh, I wish I had time to watch it change color.
Watch it do what now? Devil's Peak. Oh, 102 degrees. Devil's Pass.
So that's what they call the Devil's Pass. Incredible.
What am I gonna do with all of these? We are on the move, and, you know, not really on the run, but kind of on the run. Hell's Gate.
The bodies of the resistance fighters that the alpinist mentioned must be inside. Gives me the creeps just thinking about it.
Tourism. Take all the photos you can with the telescope. Cool. Achievement get. You want to talk about any of them?
It was Father who mechanized all the refuge for me.
Yes, that's a no. What about you, Herman? Want to chat?
If you get a chance, have a look at the Silberspiegel at sunset. The colors are a marvel of nature.
I mean, I don't know what else I can look at. I can try to leave.
It's not the time to take the tram back. There's still a lot to do here.
Yeah, like learn about the history, which my side quest wants me to do. But I've done all that. Or maybe I do have to open the box to get it to trigger the other one. I don't know. Anyway.
This must be Yunta's coffer, the one Lenny spoke about.
Set the left, right, and top panels. Oh, okay. Wants me to make the mountain range. Feels difficult, but I'll give it a shot. There. Oh. Okay. This one feels right, but I just wanna... Yeah, no, this was right. This is right. This one is wrong. There we go. Is there really nothing else to look at?
Don't want to break my neck, thank you very much.
Okay, then find everything I'm supposed to be looking at.
I should check each side of the coffer.
No shit. Tell me about my side mission. I am determined.
It must be a lot of work keeping this place going. Hats off to Demoiselle Lenny for managing all by herself.
I don't think it's gonna give me anything else. That's annoying.
Dormitories. I wonder how many people stop at the refuge these days.
Alright, fine. Well.
Olivia sent me a plane ticket for New York. What if... No, forget it. Take-up reel. Like the ones used on old cinema projectors.
I haven't seen an old cinema projector, though. Alright, fine. You're not gonna move until I get the right side. Apparently, this one is less puzzle and more locks. No, some of them need to be left, others need to be pulled. There we go. Interesting.
Amazing. Now it shows the view from the terrace.
There are codes? Oh. Silberspiegel and Devil's Pass. $108. Probably 072. Thank you. That's why we take pictures, kids. Place for a key.
I'll need a key to open it.
Why didn't we keep the old one?
A film developing company. They probably developed Yunta's films and sent them back once they were done. No doubt Yunta must have written this. Summer 1937.
Damn.
The year Dana worked here.
Fuck you.
Let's see. I filled my last diary last night. Ordered another one, but still waiting for supplies to be delivered to the refuge. Using an old envelope in the meantime. Today invited Dana for a chat after her shift.
I'd like to know what Leon sees in her. I've never seen him so smitten. Thanks for popping up, Dana. How did the shift go?
Fine, same as usual.
Just finishing up here, then I'll make us a nice cup of tea.
Wow, that looks futuristic. What is it?
Ah, that little baby is my viewer. That's why it goes in the coffer.
What does it do?
I use it to put together and edit the rushes.
The what?
Rushes. In other words, the strips of unedited footage. I've finished today's selection, so be a dear and put it in the coffer, would you?
I would if I knew how.
Oh, just turn the key in the lock.
Time swap. Thanks to the document found in 2005 by Kate, you can relive the events of the past it describes. Use the information Dana gained in the past to progress with Kate. Oh, I can swap now.
Looks like I'm out of options for now. I should check on what Dana did in 1937 while she was here. It might show me a way to open the coffer.
Yeah, I'm just mad.
Take the key in the coffer, Dana, my sweet.
Alright. But, nothing left to do about it, I'm afraid.
The key Yunta asked me to hide.
Hide?
Dana, be a darling and put the key somewhere safe. You can't be too careful with these mountain people, especially with that little Lenny sniffing around my equipment all the time.
Where do you normally
Loyal,
put
do
it?
not report
I have a
Lenny to
little
Utah.
hiding place over there.
I ain't calling out my friend. You fucking kidding me? Fuck you, lady.
Did you take this picture?
Of course.
And Herr Hurst, what's he doing with the Origin expedition?
Unfortunately, all scientific expeditions sponsored by the Brown Shadow come with a chaperone like him. There to make sure their funds are used as they see fit. In other words, that there is no divergence with regards to their ideology.
How did you get to film them training?
Oh, it was a commission. Lucky, really. Right place, right time kind of thing. Of course, I jumped at the chance because it meant I could film Leon in action at last.
How did you and Leon get together? I mean, how did you...
We're just friends, if that's what you want to know.
Herr Gustav's radio. Looks like he customized it, probably to compensate for the wave disturbance due to the mountains. Is this where you want me to put the key?
Yes, there's a dear.
It's a handy hiding place. Who made it?
Oh, Herr Gustav. He knows only too well that some customers have their little secrets, you know.
Yunta's key should be safe in there.
just need to finish preparing for the filming tomorrow. Then we can chat away to our heart's content. If you could just fetch me a new roll of film from the darkroom, then we're done.
The dark room. Okay, this is where we need to suspend disbelief a little bit. Because there's no way she wrote about her hiding place in that little book.
Get away! Yunta's coffer key.
Should trigger one of Yunta's coffer mechanisms.
Looks like she didn't note down the end of her meeting with Dana. But it might still contain the info I need to open the coffer. Where can I find the combination for the mechanism?
By cheating. Not me looking it up on the internet, although that is also an option, but I'm pretty sure.
Vaughan Refuge, 1937. Yunta's films, taken during the summer Dana worked here. This one says Lenny, director. So I guess Lenny did get to make her film after all.
And that's probably what I should have done before. Yeah. Ah well. Live and learn.
That's a lot of equipment you have there. If you don't mind my asking, how do you manage to pay for it all?
Oh, that's easy. Especially when you know a few generous patrons of the arts, dear.
Did you take the photos of the athletes? You're not often lonely then.
Well, look at our sweet little waitress. Doesn't she have a saucy mind? It's called art, dear. My work aims to explore every facet of youth and the vitality of bodies.
I bet it does.
Ah, dark room. House, lift, tree. Goat flower.
I love your photos.
Oh, there it is. It's that fourth.
Well, they each represent an element of mountain wildlife and flora I've photographed recently. I use them as a sort of checklist.
A checklist, huh?
Photo, lift, or house, lift, tree. Goat, flower, mountain, tree.
Here are the film rolls Yunta asked me for. All these newspaper clippings mention the Brown Shadow. According to Father, their influence is growing among the population. Now that I've had the misfortune of meeting Herr Huss here, I understand his concern.
Seeing into the past because I'm fucking psychic.
A According to Yunta's notes, there was a room on the other side. I can't reach it anymore, but Dana could.
And because of that, I can figure out the combination. Let's go, psychic powers. Plot twist, they're the same person, and that's why Kate isn't hiding. Kidding, I have no idea. I have no idea
No,
either.
I don't think so.
Fuck do you mean you don't think so? Ah. Ah. There we go. Fuck you mean, nuh-uh. Exactly. The world before YouTube. The world before talkies.
Interesting footage. Let's see what's on the other reel. I should rewind and remove the first reel before putting this one on.
Okay, so I think this is Lenny's film. Yep. It's got her name on it. Hold the origin of Be Kind. Rewind. Well, you kinda had to. Oh wait, I have to actually... What? We're gonna walk in on Donna and Leon making out, aren't we? Lock this tight. Oh. Don't get to control where I'm aiming. I don't even get to control where I'm moving. Really? We're gonna lock her up there? Okay. I was gonna say. Yep. Oh.
Lenny didn't say she filmed a fight between Dana and Leon. I'd better go back and see her to find out about it.
Hope I didn't need the conversation between Yunta and Donna for any reason. Lenny! Still waiting for Kate to go back, only to be like, huh, she died. Well, I mean, that's probably gonna be... There's only two solutions. We're gonna find her really old, or we're gonna find her dead.
Demoiselle Lenny, I saw the film you shot of Dana and Leon.
So Junta kept it. She got so cross when she discovered I'd rummaged through her stuff. She most certainly had secrets of her own, that one.
I know it was ages ago, but can you recall what happened between Dana and Leon that day?
You do like flogging a dead horse, don't you, Fraulein?
Yep.
But as you please. Since Junta never let me use her camera, I decided not to ask her anymore. Like that, she couldn't say no, could she? And that's when I heard them arguing.
How could you agree to this, Leon? How could you?
I told you I had no choice. The local guide for Baltayar can't do it anymore. He got injured.
Oh.
There are plenty of other guides in Wagen. Why does it have to be you? Just tell them to find someone else.
Look, Dana, I didn't want to tell you, but...
But what?
Frank Huss, that brute from the other night. He's the one that made the call here. In other words, he's taking revenge by sending me to the other side of the world with the Origin expedition. And he said that if I refused, something might happen. Not just to me, but to you as well.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. You're a Vigarian and so are your parents, right? Well, Huss says it won't be long before the Brown Shadow is in power, and he made it clear that something was brewing, and that you and your parents would be first on the list.
What list?
I don't know, but it can't be good. Then he said that other Vigarians would follow.
Dear God.
Dana, darling, the world's gone crazy. Promise me you'll be very careful. It will be all right if you just watch yourself and what you say. I've asked Junta to stand by you just in case. It won't be long, darling. Half a school year at the Music Academy. I'll be home for Christmas. Promise.
Well, that doesn't happen.
Come here now, my pretty Edelweiss.
Don't call me that. You know I don't like it.
It's true, though. That's exactly where you are, my pretty Edelweiss.
If you keep that up, Leon Kobatis, I'll find you a nickname too.
Go on, then.
All right.
Alpine lover.
Your nickname will be Alpine Lover from now on.
All right, but maybe you ought not to say this in public.
Stop me, I dare you. You gotta be alive to do that.
Beautiful, isn't it? I could stay here forever.
There, Fraulein Walker. That is all I have to say. I hope this time you have what you need to continue on your journey.
Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny. But there is just one more thing. You mentioned a music academy? They must have ledgers and archives. Maybe I'll be able to find out whether Dana left an address there.
Well, it hasn't moved. It's still in Wagen. Go to the musicians' district. It's right next to the musical square. That's all I can tell you. So if you don't mind, Fraulein.
Thank you. Then that's where I'll continue my search.
Is it really worth your while to keep looking for Dana? Is it not just another pipe dream, Fraulein? I get the impression there have been others.
I prefer to look at it as a calling. Besides, I don't have much choice. Thanks to you, she's a part of me now.
As you wish. I hope you find what you are looking for.
Thank you. Again. I've got everything I need from here, I guess. Best get back to the guest house. Get some rest. I'll go to the music academy first thing in the morning.
We didn't stay long. That means either we're gonna meet up with Inspector Dude on the mountain, or he is gonna realize we are literally playing phone tag and he missed us.
I found her, my sweet Katusha. The girl in the painting. Her name is Dana. Dana Rose.
That's nice, Kate. Real nice.
I'm gonna find out who she was, just like I promised you.
Nothing more than a good old adventure to forget your grief, I guess. You should go, Kate, or you're gonna miss the tram. There will always be a train for you.
The refuge. Leave Silberspiegel Refuge. Like what you see, fucking asshole? You just watch the tram all day? Vaughan, November 29th, 2005. Dear Mrs. Foster, today I went to the famous refuge in the Silberspiegel Mountain where that picture was painted. The one that Kate Walker seems to have become so obsessed about since her escape from the mine. I was expecting it to be one heck of a long journey to reach the refuge, but on the way I bumped into a group of alpinists and technicians from the Institute of Forensic Medicine in Vaughan. Turned out they were also heading near the refuge, more precisely to the foot of the infamous pass known as Devil's Pass, to carry out some macabre work. I'll spare you the grim details. Anyway, they kindly offered me a lift to the refuge in their helicopter. Once there, I made the you got a helicopter ride? Fuck you, Nick. Once there, I made the acquaintance of the manageress of the place, a sour-tempered old woman named Lenny, a sly and taciturn old-timer. She wasn't exactly an easy witness to question, I can tell you. All the more so as our meeting took place under the watch of a kind of hired help, who must assist the old woman on a daily basis. He was a colossus of a guy, and was careful to make himself visible to me, while at the same time keeping his face well in the semi-darkness of the common room. Typical intimidation tactics, which, of course, were totally useless against me. I mean, I'm from New York, right? I managed to winkle the confirmation out of the old dame that Kate Walker had been to the refuge, and had questioned the old lady on events that took place in the summer of 1937. Fraulein Lenny ended up caving, and begrudgingly told me everything she knew. She spoke a lot about a certain Dana Rose. That's the young woman on Miss Walker's painting. She had apparently fallen for an alpinist by the name of Leon during that summer. All this was during preparations for a secret expedition known as Origin. Financed by the Brown Shadow, it was recorded on film by a female filmmaker in vogue at the time, a certain Junta Steinhoff. Apparently, this Leon, following a disagreement with a Brown Shadow militiaman, was forced by the fascists to go with the expedition to a faraway land they called Baltayar, so causing a painful separation with this Donna Rose. Armed with this knowledge, Kate Walker then continued her research the following day at the Academy of Music of Vagan. That's where I'm headed now to continue my investigation.
Oh, gosh. What a day.
Why do I get the sense it's not going to be that easy?
I forgot to drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate, Angela.
I hope Oscar's okay, wherever he is. I'm not abandoning him. I just need to find him. Closed. It's late. Frau Wagner must have gone to bed.
Check out the latest discoveries on the computer before you go to bed.
I beg you, Kate, please come back and say goodbye to your mother. Call me so we can organize your return in the best conditions possible. Call me for the sake of what's left of our friendship.
There's no point. It's too late, Olivia.
I mean, you could try.
Not a soul here. Not surprising, given the time. Not a soul here. Not surprising, given the time.
Pretty sure I already looked at this. Baltayar. Central Asian country located between Russia and China. Capital and largest town is Kantar. Former British colony, Baltayar was granted independence shortly after the Second World War. It is mostly mountainous, consisting of several mountain ranges separated by valleys and interconnected by a network of caves and prehistoric galleries. 25% of the country is wooded and is also delimited by the desert steppes as well as by Great Lakes linked together by over 50,000 kilometers of waterways. Highest peak is 4,604 meters above sea level and is greatly prized by mountaineers from all over the world.
Nothing relevant. The expedition mustn't have led to any major breakthrough, I guess.
Damn. Founded at the beginning of the 19th century, the Academy of Music quickly became a veritable Vagan institution. The Academy trained many generations of internationally acclaimed musicians, especially pianists, so contributing to the cultural influence of the town the world over. The Academy is also an architectural curiosity. Built on Vagan's main square, its prodigious world-famous automaton orchestra attracts thousands of tourists and music lovers every year from around the world. That's what we saw in the beginning. The place where Donna played in front of. The Academy is a place of great importance in Vagan history and played a crucial role in the tragic events of the Second World War. Following the annexation of Osterthal by the Brown Shadow in 1938 and by extension of Vagan, the Brown Shadow turned the Academy into an Oberfeldkommandantur, or High Field Command. Opening the archives has since enabled historians to prove that its soundproof rehearsal rooms were used by the Brown Shadow as prison cells and interrogation rooms. Oh, fuck. It was in this building that the last moments of the Vagan offensive were played out. The battle that pitched the Red Army and local resistance fighters against Brown Shadow forces resulted in the liberation of Vagan. Following bitter negotiations with the other Allied powers, the Red Army handed over the main control of the town to American and British forces to allow the Soviets to focus on their ongoing liberation of Central Europe. The Allied forces then made the Academy their general headquarters, so allowing time to initiate a transition of power to the relevant civil authorities. Once this was completed, the Academy once again became a prestigious place for learning music. The Academy's recent history is steeped in controversy. Owing to a large decline in students over the past 20 years, it has recently been announced that the Academy is on the verge of financial collapse. The Council is said to have even taken the decision to close it and to computerize the automaton orchestra, so creating a tourist attraction that can function on a schedule. This decision has triggered loud outcries from the town's heritage advocates who have multiplied appeals. These appeals have all been rejected. Pretty sure I've already looked, but yeah, y'all are assholes. Nope, just did this.
It's a shame that Demoiselle Lenny is so modest about having been a member of the Resistance. She's a true hero.
Lenny Renner, the well-known manageress of the refuge of Silberspiegel and one of the most revered and emblematic resistance fighters of our town, once again refused to join the commemoration. Our local icon describes her refusal as her own particular way of paying tribute to her comrades fallen in combat, and should be taken without the slightest hint of controversy. Given the thunderous applause that punctuated the old lady's name when called out at the podium, this sense of decency and discretion was perfectly understood by all present.
No results about Dana. She probably never got famous. Huh.
Browser,
Yunta.
search all possible terms you
Demoiselle
can on the
Lenny
computer.
told me a lot about her. But was she some kind of spy?
She was at the center of several controversies over her presumed role during the Second World War. Initially accused of collaborating with the Brown Shadow, for whom she made several commissioned films, Junta Steinhoff was later found to have worked for the Allied Secret Services, especially the British. Interesting. Her status as double agent soon enabled her to be cleared. Damn. Second World War broke out. The artistic aura of the filmmaker enabled her to promote her films both in the capitals of the Axis powers as well as in a fair number of Allied countries. It was revealed that Junta took advantage of these trips to supply precious information to the Allied forces, and especially to the Foreign Office in London, who had preventively approached the young woman during the rise of the Brown Shadow in the 1930s. Damn. Alright then.
The more I discover about Dana, the more I get the feeling I'm only scratching the surface of Vagan's history. Oh, but hey, let's call it a day. I really should go.
Yes, you really should go to bed. Okay, that just went full through your body, Kate. What the hell? Oh. Are we hitting up Kate's past? Or old woman Donna? Wait, Kate's mother isn't Donna, right? There's no way that's the case.
Is that you, Katie?
Yes, Mom! I mean, who else can it be?
Sarah.
Looks like Mom's friends came over again last night. She's been seeing them a lot since what happened to Dad. Maybe too much. Come on, I've been cooped up in my room for hours. Jeez, pulling my hair out, trying to figure out the math problem Miss Wormwood gave us. I deserve a break, right? Another letter for Dad. Last time it took Mom days to find the strength to open it.
Yeah, I thought so. That doesn't mean they're not in the family line. A classic novel. Find all the copies of a literary classic.
Grandpa and Grandma from New York gave it to me for my last birthday. I really ought to read it, or at least dog-ear the pages so it looks like I did.
Our dearest Sarah, your father and I would like to express our deepest sorrow at what happened to Richard. We are worried about your welfare, darling Sarah. You might be a fully grown adult, but we still worry about you. We wanted you so much. You are our miracle child, so even now as a young woman with a daughter of her own, it is hard for us to see you suffer. You have always been our pride and joy. Just remember, darling, we are here for you should you need us. We will always be here for you, as long as we breathe. We shall be with you, whatever happens in the spring for your birthday. Remember, just let us know if you want us to stay with you for a while, until you're back on your feet. We shall be down as fast as you can say Jack Robinson. With our deepest love, Mama and Papa.
The piano that Mom ordered will soon be here. Couldn't bring myself to tell her that I wanted a drum kit instead.
Yeah-oh.
Mom bought those again. Wow. I hope I get to travel around the world too when I grow up.
Yep. At a bit of a cost. The low, low price of you're wanted by the American government.
Oh, hello, Munchkin.
Hey, Mom.
No, that's the music box. We're searching the house first.
We haven't seen Grandpa and Grandma for a long time. Mom says they'll probably come over from New York on her birthday.
Sweater's pretty.
Is everything okay, Katie? How are you doing with your homework, Munchkin?
It sucks.
Are you getting bored, Katie?
Yep.
Because if you are, I can always find a chore or two for you.
Nope,
No,
never
I'm
mind.
just fine.
I'll find something else. I get it. Leave you alone.
You forgot your music box.
Be careful with that, please, Munchkin.
They actually probably have to be related, because I'm pretty sure the song inside is Vagarin. It's the song Donna played in the beginning.
Where'd this come from?
I already told you. Your grandma and grandpa gave it to me when I was little.
Doesn't look like it's from New York, though.
I don't know. Must have been in the family forever.
I just love it.
You've always liked it. Ever since you were little.
Will you give it to me when I'm big?
Maybe, if you're a good girl, when I get old.
So when will that be, then?
Later, Katie.
Give it about a month.
But when?
In a very, very long time, I guess. When I'll be gone.
Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time.
Oh, give it a rest, Olivia.
Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time.
Oh, give it a rest, Olivia. What the hell? You want me to call you Olivia? Fine. I've survived worse criticism. I shouldn't put it off. I better call Olivia while I have the courage. I shouldn't put it off. I better call Olivia while I have the courage.
And you want me to... But you want me to introspect first. Where do I use introspection? Kate, use introspection. It's super effective at making you feel bad.
Who do you think you are, Olivia Foster? It's easy to judge and lecture me from New York. You know nothing about what I've gone through, of what I've had to endure since leaving Hans.
Okay, we're talking to to a letter. A ghost conjured up by a letter.
Looks like I'm not the only one who can't sleep tonight.
Where am I supposed to introspect? There we go. Achieve half of your secondary goals. Damn, that means there's an achievement for getting all of them, and I most certainly did not get all of them.
Don't know why I should be so nervous about making a simple phone call. I mean, hey, I've crossed Europe, been in all sorts of danger, and yet look at me here. I'm worrying about talking to my former best friend. Oh, and I think I used to spend my life on the phone gossiping with her. So what do I risk? Criticism? The one who missed her mother's funeral because she was breaking rocks at the bottom of a mine. In any case, Olivia hasn't stopped criticizing me ever since I left Valladolid on Hans Vorarlberg's train. I'm the one who should be criticizing her. I mean, come on. Isn't she the one who took advantage of my absence to get her hooks into Dan?
Oh.
Now look at me, mulling over old grudges. That's exactly what I wanted to escape from when I decided to go with Hans in his train to Syberia. And then there was the departure with the Yukon tribe, their seasonal migration. Come on, Kate, for Christ's sake, stop procrastinating. Just make the darn call and get it over with.
What time is it in New York?
Hello? Hello? Mr. Canton, is that you?
Speak.
Who's there, please?
Got your letter, Olivia.
Kate, I sent it 2 years ago.
I know, things have been complicated.
Complicated? I see. And so when are you coming back to New York? You know, to visit your mother's grave?
You know I can't come back, Olivia. I'm still wanted by the police over the sale of the Vorarlberg factory.
Oh, I haven't forgotten, believe me. If only you knew how much the accusations hurt your mother. Visits from the police, the requisitions, and just when she was diagnosed, too. And yet the poor woman never stopped hoping that her daughter would come back one day. Or at least call to help her in her final days.
I'm calling precisely because I do care. It's just that ever since Katyusha's death and escaping from the mine, well, things have been, yeah, complicated. And then there's the woman in the painting, Dana.
What are you talking about, Kate? Just listen to yourself. None of what you're saying makes any sense.
Olivia, please.
Kate, Okay, listen to me. I thought you had plenty of time to think about how you abandoned all of us. Me, your mother, Dan, or even that poor Mr. Canton. And maybe felt at least some remorse. But I guess I was dreaming. All you do is keep chasing castles in the sky and ignore those who care about you.
I get why you're mad. Do you think I'm not mad at myself?
Well, I hope so.
But there's nothing I can do now to change what happened. It's over, Olivia.
This is our best friend.
All I have now is the woman in the painting.
Oh, Kate. I should have known. And I should never have asked you to call me. Goodbye, Kate. I hope you find whatever it is you've been looking for these past 3 years. One thing's for sure, though. You wanted to be alone, and that's how you're gonna stay.
God damn. Well, she can fuck right off. Agreed. Either she hasn't gotten any of Canton's letters, or she really just a bitch.
Okay, let's go, kiddo. Another day, another page. A new day in Vaughan. I must take the tram to that music academy where Dana Rose was a student in the 1930s. With a bit of luck, they'll have kept her records.
And we gotta talk to Frau Wagner. Alright, we're piecing it together.
Demoiselle Lenny told me the music academy is near the musical square. Maybe Frau Wagner can tell me more.
Ah, hello, Miss Walker. Ah, Miss Walker, did you sleep all right?
Absolutely not.
Fine, thanks.
Now, is there anything you need?
Everything seems to link the person I'm looking for with the Second World War and the rise of the Brown Shadow.
Terrible times were those, my dear. Especially when Vaughan was occupied after the annexation of Ostertal. Thank God I was born just after the liberation.
I see. But I guess you had to grow up with the after effects of those events.
Oh yes, dear. There was a kind of conspiracy of silence where everyone suspected each other, even their close friends. Did any of them collaborate with the enemy? And if so, was it through like-mindedness or simple cowardice? Were they responsible in one way or another for the arrest or death of a family member?
I must have been awful.
A terrible time, really.
Well, the person I'm looking for is from the same generation.
You'll just have to hope she managed to survive the madness then.
I'd like to go to the Music Academy. Can you tell me how to get there?
You just need to take the tram northbound to the musical square.
Is there anything I should know about the Academy?
To tell the truth, it's a little glum nowadays. Especially when you think it was once the jewel of the town, where students came from all over the world to perform on the musical square, you know. Pity. It's since lost its panache of old through lack of students and means.
I went to the Silberspiegel Refuge yesterday. Oh, magnificent.
I won't disagree with that, Miss Walker. Those mountains are the pride of the town, just like old Lenny.
Lenny is highly respected in Vaughan because she was a resistance fighter during World War II, right? Well, I heard about it when I was at the refuge.
Lenny Renner might be a grumpy old spinster, but to us she's still a heroine. Pity the same can't be said of her father, though. Still, everyone has their cross to bear, as they say.
What do you mean?
No point gossip-mongering. The war was a dark time in Vaughan for everyone, see? Best not stir up old memories.
Well, I guess I should get going. Thank you for your time, Frau Wagner.
Feel free to ask if you have any more questions.
Either Herr Renner capitulated to the Brown Shadow, or he just straight up refused to fight, stayed up at Silberspiegel. Either way, probably caused a bit of a fuss. Music Academy, please. How these conversations are gems of lore interspersed with several seconds of awkward staring in silence at each other, right? A stressful night. Leave the Flower District again. Immobiline? Fog and Trum, Autumn 2005. Should be hitting the Music District. Where we started our little... Oh, I wonder if Donna's picture is still there. The swan in front of the library or bookshop or whatever it is. Use introspection before you go to the academy. Alright, where do you want to have a bad time this time, Kate?
Looks like this district has been more modernized than the antique shop district.
Don't do that. Stop it.
Oscar!
Oh dear. Help! Help! Someone! Help!
Give me the ball.
Down!
Oscar? Bet you can't catch it!
Don't you dare! Put it down! Right now!
All right then. Oscar!
Are you all right?
You gonna stop rolling away on me
I
now?
had a bit of a bumpy ride, but I am glad to see you, Kate Walker.
Oscar, oh, I've missed you so much.
I say, this display of emotion is most unreasonable, Kate Walker. I do hope you don't plan such profusion every time I change bodies.
It's just that I've been worrying about you. Where were you, Oscar?
Well, the mechanical instinct of my host took me for a ride, all across town. It took me the whole night to tame it, and that's when I bumped into those little rascals.
Yeah, lucky I was in the area, huh?
Quite. So, Kate Walker, what has happened since we parted at the Balaton River?
Maybe we should just sit down for a second, Oscar. This might take a while.
Got our little roly-poly automaton armadillo. Or I guess he's a pangolin, probably. Ah, who cares? He's cute, he's scaly.
And that's when Demoiselle Lenny gave me the address of the Music Academy in this neighborhood.
And he's finally got his shit
I
together.
see, Kate Walker.
You must think I'm crazy, huh? Running after that girl, Dana, who must have died ages ago.
Pangadillo!
Well, Kate Walker, you know I have difficulty understanding illogical thought patterns. But in the end, what I do understand is that you need to find her. Is that correct, Kate Walker?
Yes, that is correct, Oscar. I'm glad you're taking it so well.
I don't see any fundamental difference between crossing Europe in search of mammoths, traveling on ostriches in an irradiated zone, or following your double. These are not things an automaton such as I take into consideration.
Any
Act
other
together
thoughts,
again.
Oscar?
Find Oscar again.
Well, I guess I could ask you where we are heading, but truth be told, it doesn't really matter.
I
will
am
follow you
exhausted
wherever you lead,
and would like
and
to
for
stop.
as long as you require my services, Kate Walker. That's what an automaton does.
Thank you, Oscar.
Oh dear, I hope you're not going to become physical, are you?
No, I was just going to give you a pat on the back.
I would rather you refrain from having such thoughts. I am not a dog, you know. Whatever next?
I mean,
Anyway,
you are a little
we'd
armadillo,
better get going,
dude.
Oscar. And you'd better keep out of sight.
Oh dear, I don't suppose I have any choice.
Look at him. Look at his little scamper. Oscar, Mark III.
I'm so glad he's back.
Your most faithful companion.
Kate Walker? Is everything all right, Kate Walker?
Oh, you are so
Is it really
adorable.
necessary for me to be shut up in here, Kate Walker?
Sorry, Oscar, but I don't want to run the risk of losing you again. Victims of the genocide committed by the fascists during the Second World War. Oh, so many deaths. I hope Dana made it through.
I mean, if she's not on a list, there's a good chance.
Bullet holes. The brown shadow must have shot people dead here. How horrible.
It survived! Look at Dana's drawing in the cement with Kate. It lived! Alright, you did lose your walking privileges, Oscar, but you did not lose your exploration privileges. Let's go see what we can find. Would still like to know where I am supposed to have a bad time at. Seems the world does not want me to go in this direction. No.
Wow. Pity I don't have time for some sightseeing.
Why not? Literally, what the hell is stopping us, Kate? What's the time limit? There's no cops on our trail that you know of. We have Oscar. So there's no need to hunt down a roving armadillo. Exactly, we're not on a deadline.
An automaton musician. Looks exactly like Hans's style, like at Bohogstadt. That brand was everywhere in New York when I left. And now they've even got branches here.
Ah, yes. Let's introspect over some coffee.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag, Fräulein. What can I do for you?
I just... okay.
Do you know anything about the Wagen Music Academy?
It's the large building across the square there. Used to be quite renowned worldwide, actually.
But not anymore?
Well, from what I gather, hardly anyone studies there nowadays. I wouldn't be surprised if it were closed.
Well, what happened?
Budget cuts from the town council, I guess. The academy can't be very lucrative.
I see. How come the square is so well known?
Because of the mechanical orchestra there. It used to be quite the attraction. Every year, the Academy's best student would play along with it, as did renowned musicians from around the world.
Oh, that sounds intriguing. Is it scheduled to play today?
I'm afraid not. Several years back, the town council discussed computerizing it. But the plan never went through, and no one has ever heard its music since.
Damn.
There are a lot of tourists on the square.
Indeed. It attracts thousands of customers every year. A veritable boon for us retail shops.
And for the people of the town, too?
I wouldn't know about that. I live on the outskirts, as do most of the people. What with the rents being as high as they are here, you know?
Thank you. I should go now.
Auf Wiedersehen, Fräulein. Come back again.
Kate, we have time for coffee. We have time for coffee and for bad feelings. Employee of the Month, Joshua Denk, for outstanding performance on effort. Awarded by the regional manager. Oh, so he's not just
Something to
employee
drink?
here. He's like employee of the month for the franchise.
Looks like they've tried to blend all these new shops into the original facades. It doesn't make it any less a tourist trap, though. I can't open it like this. It looks like it's been mechanically sealed.
Council notice. Due to the forthcoming computerization of the mechanical orchestra of the musical square, playing this piano is strictly forbidden until further notice. Bogdan Council, September 2005, but it hasn't actually happened yet. Right? Dear Mrs. Foster, I hope this finds you well. I must admit that your last letter left me slightly confused. So Miss Walker called you a few days before you sent it, right? It's deplorable that she has once again refused to conduct herself reasonably and instead became hostile towards you. Fuck you! I fully understand your reservations as to trying to make Miss Walker return to the USA. Can anyone really help someone who refuses to be helped? Is there a limit to the number of times you can be pushed away by the very person you are trying to help? Believe me, Olivia, these are valid questions, and questions that I frequently ask myself too. Haven't I, too, been treated harshly by Miss Walker and her various travel buddies? I was only trying to help her. But it's important to put things into perspective. Kate Walker is still in mourning. In fact, she's in mourning not just for her mother, but also for her friends Katusha and Oscar. When she's alone in the middle of the night, who knows what terrible memories come to hound her? I suspect it's these feelings that are making her hostile to those who are only trying to act in her best interest. Wasn't it the case when she made that night call to you? So with all due respect, no, I cannot give up the hunt for Miss Walker. So I guess it's just too bad if I have to go on now without the generous patronage of your good self and your husband Dan. My latest lead shows that Kate Walker went to the Academy of Music, and so that's where I'm heading today to try to find her.
I don't think I'll be able to open it directly. Strange.
There we go. Here's the place for bad feelings.
I only know Dana as a waitress at the refuge, and yet everything seems to fit with her here. Not hard to imagine her coming here to the Music Academy to study. And who knows, maybe Leon waited for her outside one day as a surprise after returning from his Baltayar expedition.
You know, it's not so simple. Oh, it is a mess in here. Eviction notice. Town Council, Vagen Osterthal. Music Academy, Musical Square, blah blah blah. Dear Sirs, pursuant to the provisions of IRD 136.2, you are hereby given an eviction notice and notice to vacate on or before 26th of November 2005 the premises owned by the Town Council of Vagen, which premises are now occupied by you. The reason for this eviction notice is your failure to pay rent due and in arrears when demanded pursuant to IRD 136.4. A demand to pay rent was served upon you on 15th of September 2005, and you have refused and neglected to pay rent for the period of 15th June 2005 to 15th of October 2005. You are hereby notified of your right to avoid this eviction by payment prior to the expiration of this notice of all the arrearages. I hereby certify that on the 15th day of October 2005 at 10:15 a.m., I gave in hand to Mr. Maximilian Mahler a true copy of the above original notice. Mr. Wolfgang Schneider, Mayor of Vagen.
All these letters. They look like letters of formal notice. They probably haven't been paying the bills for some time.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Aida. Vagen marks 60 years of liberation with Music Academy anniversary celebrations. A ceremony that drew hundreds of people into the streets of Vagen culminated with a solemn tribute to the heroes of the liberation at Vagen Music Academy, followed by a jubilant outdoor ball on the musical square. The liberation shook Osterthal and renewed hope in the world, said the mayor of Vagen in the address at the symbolic Music Academy, where he decorated veterans and resistance members including Mark Thomas, Jules Maquette, and Yvonne Leclerc. The Music Academy, a century-old teaching establishment before the war, became the Kommandantur of the Brown Shadow before hosting Allied headquarters after the liberation. Upon the departure of the Allies, and thanks to finance from the Marshall Plan, it was able to recover its initial role as a place of musical learning. It was on a more somber note, however, that the rector of the academy concluded that the drop in numbers of inscriptions, along with the continued decrease of council grants over a period of 2 decades, due to austerity policies maintained by successive councils, have plunged the academy into a grave financial crisis. He warned that the academy is on the brink of bankruptcy, and indicated that the closure of the academy is imminent. Vagen's tribute to its liberation was the last in a series of 60th anniversary commemorations by Osterthal, marking critical moments leading to the capitulation of the Brown Shadow and the end of World War II. Well, damn.
So that's the famous Vagen Music Academy?
It was.
Not what I was expecting.
Anything else to look at before I do what I came here to do? Doesn't look like it.
It looks like the rector is desperate to reduce the costs of running the academy.
For emergency use only. This is not a public phone. Rector Maximilian Mahler.
Guten Tag!
What now? If you're from the council, you can come back when I'm not so busy.
With what? What if I'm not from the council? What if I wanted to use your phone?
Oh, sorry, you startled me.
So, now what do you want? Council minion?
I'm not from the council. I'm just a visitor here. I came because I was hoping to look at the file of a student from the 1930s.
Oh. I'm sorry, It's just that I haven't time for digging up old files from 70 years ago. I have way too much to do here, you understand.
I can tell you're a little overwhelmed. Where's the rest of the staff? Or maybe a student could show me.
Well, he's charming.
You are standing in front of the rector, and the only employee of this academy. My name is Maximilian Mahler, and it falls upon me to manage everything on the premises. the maintenance, the archiving, and the lot before we close next month. So, if you don't mind...
I'm very sorry to hear that the Academy is closing, and I can see you're extremely busy, but I've come such a long way to see it. I'd be so grateful if you could locate it. It's really important to me.
And so is this place important to me, too. And I would love to hear the mechanical orchestra play one last time before the Academy closes. But, alas, I can't, can I? Unless,
Unless what?
well, you know.
I make that thing play, you give me the goddamn file.
All right, then. So if I get the mechanical orchestra going, you'll get me that file, right?
Oh, of course, Fraulein. Of course.
Okay, I'll give it a try. Believe it or not, I have seen mechanisms like the one on the square before.
Well, in that case, I promise to give you the file in return for your services.
Thanks.
But I must warn you that the square has undergone some transformations over the years, and some parts of the mechanism may be difficult to get to.
Don't worry, I'll make myself thin and slide between the cracks.
You'll find some of them scattered around the square.
Or we could go the adventure
Some of the
route.
others you'll
Kill him
find
and take
in
his
the
stuff.
clock tower. Now, if you'll excuse me for a
No,
second...
then I'd have to
What do
find
you-
the stuff I
Now,
want.
What is the name of that student you're interested in?
Rose. Dana Rose.
And what were the years she attended our illustrious academy?
In the 30s. 1937, to be precise.
Oh, and here it is. And here you will find the annual inspection reports of the mechanisms by Frau Beckmann.
Frau Beckmann?
She was the rectress of the academy during the years you spoke of. These are from 1937. You see, I have a marvelous memory regarding archives. This is why I have chosen Frau Beckmann's, because there's something in here regarding that Edna Droz you spoke of.
Dana Rose.
Quite. You will also find some sheet music with annotations. This is the Hymn of Bargain, which you must play on the piano on the square in order to activate the Orchestra of Automatons. Once you have fixed the mechanisms, of course. All right then, here you go. What are you waiting for?
Wait, you just gave me the stuff first? Did you think this through?
This sheet music corresponds to the piano part for the Hymn of Vaughan. Someone's added annotations. They could help me play the hymn on the piano on the square, like the rector asked me to.
Annotations for beginners. Memo?
I wonder what it's supposed to represent.
Probably something regarding those mechanisms.
The report that the rectoress of the academy filled in with the help of Dana back in the 30s. According to the present rector, I should find all the information I need to repair the mechanisms on the square.
Alright then.
Music Academy Inspection Report, October 12, 1937.
Today, I was due to inspect the musical mechanisms that enable students to give a public display of their talent and enable us to showcase the quality of our teaching to the people of our beautiful town.
Are we doing one of those back and forths again? Where I learn things I probably
Like every
shouldn't be
year,
able to?
I needed a volunteer from our students to help me during the inspection, and this year's choice was obvious.
I'm fine, really.
Well, you're looking off color, darling, and on edge.
No, it's just that I haven't heard from Leon since he left with the Origin expedition from Kantar. And also,
Well, we've got company. You'll tell me later, Dana, darling. Meantime, be good and stay safe.
You too, Junta.
Is everything all right? You look under the weather. We don't want one of our best and brightest to fall ill now, do we?
I'm just a little worried, that's all. About a friend who has left on a long voyage.
And who was that lady?
Just a friend I met this summer.
You do keep some surprising company, Fraulein Rose. Anyway, I have something for you that will take your mind off things.
Oh?
Would it interest you to see the mechanisms that enabled you to perform so brilliantly here last spring?
That would be wonderful.
Good. Come and join me at the kiosk when you have a moment. But don't be too long, though.
Alright, talk to Frau Beckman. That can be done. But before we do, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So, let me get some music for y'all. And I will BRB. They're a lot spookier when they're not moving. Well, that's constructs for you. Alright. Anything to explore, or were we just arbitrarily given a task? Arbitrary tasks it is. Can I leave? Nope. Guess the kiosk is the center.
Come and see, Fraulein.
Incredible.
Isn't it just? You see these flags? Each mechanism housing for each musical automaton on the square is represented by one of these flags.
Fascinating.
Today is the day they are being serviced. Each mechanism has been inspected by an Academy maintenance man. In theory, they're all functional. But if you like, you can go and see these maintenance men on my behalf and fetch back their respective reports. You would be doing me a big favor, as I have to inspect the piano in the kiosk. And also, it will give you a chance to take a peek at each of the automaton mechanisms.
Thank you. I'd be delighted.
Now, take this. You'll need it to open the maintenance room that leads to the most impressive mechanism of all, that of the clock tower.
Thank you, Frau Beckmann.
Do you have any questions before you go?
Do you know who built the mechanical orchestra? My father told me it didn't exist when he was young.
They were built by a strange young French inventor by the name of Vorarlberg some years ago. From what I heard, he was visiting Wagen while en route to the east, just after the huge fire that destroyed the town. He was moved by the legend of Vera Schönberg, that virtuoso who died in the fire. So he offered his talents to rebuild the city and create the mechanical orchestra.
When the mechanical orchestra played along with me last spring, it was incredible. But how does it manage to play at the same tempo as the piano? It was almost like in a dream.
Oh, it wasn't dream work, Fraulein, but clockwork. The piano is connected to the mechanism that you are going to inspect, and the hymn of Wagen played on the keys. That's what sets the rhythm and the intensity of the performance, and that's what triggers everything else.
Knew it.
What happened to Vera Schönberg? My mother always says it's the saddest story.
And she's right. You probably know that Vera Schönberg was Wagen's most famous musician at the beginning of the century. But her legend was truly born the night she performed a cello concerto, right here on the square. It was also the night of the worst fire in Wagen's modern history.
And Frau Schönberg, she died in the fire, right?
She did. As well as all the other musicians and the entire audience. They were surrounded by flames, trapped on this square.
How dreadful.
Dreadful indeed. But according to the legend, Vera Schönberg kept playing Wagen's hymn until the very end. She understood they were all doomed to die, and her music brought them peace of mind during their last moments.
Damn.
This automaton you played with last spring was created in her image as a final tribute.
I had no idea.
Well, now you know all about the legend of Vera Schönberg. Was there something else, Fraulein Rose?
I'll go and see the maintenance team.
Good. Thank you, Fraulein.
Damn. Maintenance room.
According to Frau Beckmann, it opens the maintenance room just next to the clock tower.
Thanks to the document found in 2005 by Kate, you can relive the events of the past it describes, use the information Dana gained. Alright. I haven't checked Dana's diary in a while. Better run, new customers arriving for the summer, quite a little group too, scientists training for an expedition, if I understand it rightly, and they've come with their guide and even a famous filmmaker. No rest for the weary. I can only say that so much has changed since the memorable evening at the refuge when I first met Leon. This past summer by his side has been like living in a dream, such a sweet interlude. I finally went to say goodbye to Leon, such a terrible separation, can't write anymore. Damn the Brown Shadow and Frank Hoss for putting us through this heartache just to satisfy his revenge. Last night I saw Yunta. That's the filmmaker and Leon's friend I met last summer at the refuge. I can't think why such a well-known and free-minded figure should want to bother with an 18-year-old girl like me. She's probably just honoring the promise she made to Leon about watching over me, isn't she? Although I must say, she does seem sincere. Maybe we're simply becoming friends. But that's not all. Yunta gave me a letter from Leon. The origin expedition he went with has arrived in Kantar, the capital of Baltayar. As long as he's there, we can write to each other. Leon will send his letters to Yunta, who will pass them discreetly to me to avoid any, let's say, awkward questions that my parents might ask about where the letters come from, and above all, about the sender. So excited, saw Yunta again today. She gave me another letter from Leon. Apparently, Herr Berger, the expedition chief, is being really horrible to him, and yet Berger knows full well Leon was forced into accompanying the expedition. Leon makes Kantar and Baltayar seem so wonderful. I would love to go there with him, running across a land of dreams. Christmas seems so far away. I just can't wait to see him again, so much so that I'm even willing to accept that stupid nickname he gave me. He uses it in all his letters anyway. Then Leon wrote of the imminent departure of the Origin expedition from Kantar. They aim to head out for the wilderness of the high plateau of Baltayar to pursue their search for the abominable snowman. Worst of all, he says he won't be able to write to me. He says the Yetis don't have a postal service. Not funny. Anyway, I hope everything goes well for him. I must admit I'm a bit worried, dear diary. It's been weeks since I last heard from Leon. I knew he wouldn't be able to write once he headed out for the high plateau, but I didn't realize they were supposed to stay there for so long. I wonder what's keeping them. Still no news from Leon, October 21st. It's making me feel physically nervous. I keep getting these horrible nightmares of Leon being attacked by ferocious snow creatures. I was sick this morning when I woke up, and I keep getting this oppressed feeling as if my lung affliction is back. My teachers at the academy find me distracted. I really need to get a hold of myself. Yunta is going to stop by to see me at the academy after my lesson. With a little luck, she'll have some good news. Which she did not.
So you're the one Frau Beckman sent, are you? Well, you can tell her there's no problem with this automaton. Just needs cleaning up and a bit of oiling. Have a gander at the mechanism if you like.
ACDG.
The maintenance man said it was functional. I shouldn't touch it.
But Kate should. 6428.
Looks like the rector was right, Oscar. I should be able to find the mechanisms he wants me to repair by following the circuit Dana described in the report.
They would still need to be accessible to us today, Kate Walker.
Glad to see you haven't lost any of your legendary optimism, my dear Oscar.
Do I have a phone number to call? Wait, yes I do. Hang on. I want to see if I can do it. I'm fucking mad at you, but I'm gonna call you anyway, and I hope you're asleep for it. 212-359-1519. 212-359-1519. Was that wrong? 151359. 15. No, I did that, right? I'm gonna try again.
Hi, you've reached Olivia. I'm busy right now, but please leave a message and I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Bye.
Old acquaintances. Try to call a number from one of the previous games at the Academy of Music. Whoops. That is not what I did. At least not intentionally.
Excuse me? Hello?
Now what?
Why is the Academy going to close?
For the simple reason that we have no students. No students, no lessons. No lessons, no academy.
And why are there no students? If that's not a stupid question.
Because the mayor has taken away our grant that enabled our institution to become famous the world over.
Why would he do that?
Oh, budget restrictions, apparently. So, no staff, no students.
No students, no lessons. I get it.
But, between you and me and this counter, I'd say that's all just a pretext to get us out of the building.
And why would anyone want to do that?
To make others rich, of course. Property developers who are going to slice our institution up into shops, apartments, and office spaces, just like they've done with all the other buildings around the musical square.
There's just one problem. Even if I do manage to fix all the different parts of the mechanical orchestra, I still have to play the piano properly, and I haven't played piano since I left junior high. My mom bought me one when I was a kid, but it really wasn't my strong suit.
There's no need to worry. You don't need to be a virtuoso to activate the mechanism. The mechanical orchestra will come out if you play all the notes in the right order, regardless of the rhythm. You just need to know the basics of music reading.
I can do that.
I see you're not a fan of modernizing the square.
Oh, the council, in its great wisdom, deemed it outdated and unpredictable for the musical automatons to be triggered by the best student in the academy, or a soloist, or a virtuoso visiting Vargan. Not to mention buskers. They certainly don't attract any tourists.
They should.
No. What they thought was they would electrify and computerize the activation of the mechanical concert. So it would happen on a schedule, like an attraction.
Did they do it?
Oh, the talks went on, but nothing was ever done. And so the square has basically been abandoned. And the mechanical automatons have fallen into disrepair.
I'd better get going then.
Quite. Good luck with the mechanisms, Fraulein.
Okay, I have already forgotten everything I saw with Donna, but that is why I left her where the mechanism was. Six, 4, 2, 8. No. 6, 4, 2, 8. Oh. God damn it, that means that's what's on the outside, not the inside. Or the inside, not the outside. 1973. Don't mind me, I'm just a dumb. Is she psychic? The game doesn't make it explicitly clear. No, like... So there's a bit of suspension of disbelief involved. The idea that Frau Beckman would have written everything down, thereby letting us relive it, as it were. Or she is fully psychic, in which case, damn, but no. Alright. CGDA, left to right. How do these move? There we go. Yes, third from the bottom. G is at the bottom, D is second. Except, we're gonna put you here. Okay, so I need to do the inner ones first. Got it. After getting access to the inner ones. Interesting. Don't love that. There we go. C, D, G, A. C, G, D, A. Fucking Tetris. A is second from the top.
Well played, Kate Walker. You seem to be on the right track to successfully completing the service the rector asked of you.
Thanks, Oscar. But I still have to find the other mechanisms.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard, actually. Less a puzzle, more just maneuvering. Because really, we're just making this appear in the present. We're just taking what Donna sees and putting it back. The problem comes down to maneuvering, and that's less puzzle and more working with what I have, if that makes sense. Oh, she does introspection now?
I can hardly believe I held my concert here just 6 months ago. 6 months. Seems like a lifetime. So much has happened. Meeting Leon for a start. It would be so good if he were here now. I love receiving his letters since he left to Baltear with the Origin expedition. The way he described Kantar, the capital, made it sound like a city from a dream. We've said so much on paper. And I love to read between the lines.
Oh?
But since the expedition left Kantar for the mountains, no news. I just hope he's okay.
Alright. Got another mechanism to look at, but before that, Lesta is live, so let me go. Switch over to him, and we're back. What you got for me, sir?
You can tell, Frau Beckman. This automaton still works correctly, but it's so filthy that it won't last long. It's gonna take me the whole day to give it a good clean if it's to get past winter.
Except you're not giving me access to it. Does it have the same code, I wonder?
Given the condition of that door, it should give way if I force it a bit.
Impossible, Kate Walker. Such an act is illegal.
Let's just hope that no police come by here.
Oh, it's not MASH, it's hold. There we go.
Looks like a part is missing.
Oscar!
I'm afraid you are mistaken, Kate Walker.
No.
I tried.
I wonder what it's supposed to represent. Something's wrong.
Including or besides the fact that a part is missing? Sir, I'm gonna need you to get the fuck out of my way so I can figure out what's going on in here. You suck.
Looks locked. I can't go in. I need to get the van to move. It's blocking access to the tuning box.
There's probably a way to get in touch with the owner of the vehicle.
I don't believe it. Because of that van, I can't get to the mechanism. I'll have to find a way to move it.
Oh, the phone number. Hey, dickweed, come move your car. Alright, let's see here. 5, 1, 2, 3. 3 8s. 3, 2, 1.
Wagener Baufirma, Dietrich. Guten Tag.
Hello, excuse me, but your van's parked on the square and it's blocking the way. Would you mind moving it?
Oh, sorry about that. I'm with a client nearby. I'll move it right away.
Thank you.
Damn. I apologize for calling you a dickweed not in your presence. That was actually very easy. Oh, you were very easygoing about that. I am, Yeah, okay, I apologize. Straight up, I just apologize. Mechanism on this side.
A part of the mechanism was damaged, but I changed it. You can tell Frau Beckman everything's in order now.
Crap, there's not a door on it. Oh, there it is. Okay. So move your goddamn car before I... Oh, terribly sorry. But I'll do that right now for you. But okay. What would be directly across from the 4? There's 10 sides to a thing. So if 5 is directly on the opposite side from 0, then in theory, I go down 1, it should be 9, 2, 5, 3. Up to... would be 7. And I've already forgotten what the other 5, 3, 0. I think. Let's go! Alright, mechanism.
This looks complex.
That's what the chart was for.
What is this?
Oh. Okay.
Wow. I would hate to be the one who must tune this.
Meanwhile...
There's no air flowing through. I must have missed something.
That's what that little dial is.
It's locked. It's locked.
Okay, but why?
There's no air flowing through. I must have missed something.
Okay, so in theory, that unlocked you.
Something's wrong.
You don't say. There we go. Actually, I want to start on the other one. Okay. What? These do not want to move.
There are too many possible combinations. There's no way I could guess which holes on the pipe are supposed to be covered up.
Maybe Dana Rose saw the right combination when she inspected this part of the mechanism in 1937.
Yeah, except that's not gonna help me. These move very strangely. Okay, I see now. And this comes down to this one. Taking my laptop whenever she can get away with it. Understood. There we go. Then this moves up. Right? No, this one is there. This one goes down to cover that one. See, I enjoy this. This isn't a puzzle, this is tinkering. I mean, it's a puzzle, but it's also tinkering, and I enjoy the idea of tinkering, even if I can't do it IRL. Okay, so you are easier. You have to be open. It's just a question of what do you actually control? Okay, I would like all of you closed to start, please. So I can know what the hell I'm looking at. Son of a bitch. Okay. 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 So the bottom does not move, it looks like. So that needs to be opened. No, that needs to be open. Okay, that needs to be open. This needs to be closed. Those two open. Open, open. Now we get to the mobile ones. Closed. There should be two here, and they both need to be open. Not you two. It is very difficult to tell who belongs to what. Okay, that needs to be open. And there needs to be two there. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yes, perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, now you also need to be open. Except there needs to be two you. No. I mean, yes, but no. There you are. Closed, closed. You need to be open. There needs to be a hole there and a hole up there. There. Maybe? Doesn't look quite right, but... Then somebody fucked up and put coffee on this. That's not it. Also not it. No. So then it's gotta be you. Just a question of opened or closed, and same with that one.
Something's wrong.
Something's still up on this side. Trial and error at this point? No, I don't need trial and error. Hang on. Closed with another hole, and then open just below it. You are open. You actually do need to be this. There we go.
Half done. Let's see what's next.
Well, next is the one we brute forced, but unless it's the same as the other side... There's also the question of, well, actually...
The connection between this mechanism and the other ones on the square seems to be operational. Looks like a part is missing.
It's just the issue of a missing part.
The report that the rectoress of the academy filled in with the help of Dana back in the 30s. According to the present rector, I should find all the information I need to repair the mechanisms on the square.
Yeah, except where the missing piece is. What is that noise?
Any idea how we can get access to the tower, Oscar? Any idea how we can get access to the tower, Oscar?
According to the report, Dana spoke to the maintenance man in charge of the machinery in the building next to the tower. She must have found a way of getting up there.
Oh, it had to fall to me.
Okay, but what about if it were to break? Where would we keep extras?
It's locked.
Hey, careful what you're doing here, right? Don't go and injure yourself or damage any of the material.
Yes, sir.
The spare parts for the automatons on the square.
This is where it would be.
I just come down from the tower. You can tell Frau Beckman everything's in order up there. The mechanism's in perfect condition.
According to what the maintenance guy told Dana, there should be an access to the clock tower somewhere in the room.
Maybe this?
Everything's fine upstairs. No need to return.
I would love to be able to climb to the top of the clock tower. They say the mechanism is incredible.
An automaton musician. Looks exactly like Hans's style, like at Bohogstadt.
Ah, they destroy the maintenance store. Which means that's what the real reason I have access to this place.
According to the report, we can access the clock tower mechanism through this building, in what today must be the back room.
There is every indication that it is forbidden to the public, Kate Walker.
Come
Don't
on,
worry
Kate,
about
gotta
it,
think out of
Oscar.
the box.
Ah, Fräulein. So, anything else I can help you with?
Well, I need to get to the back room of the shop.
This shop?
Yes, if you don't...
I'm sorry, but it's strictly forbidden to the public. Besides, why would anyone want to go back there?
Well, it seems that the back room has the only access to the clock tower, which is where I need to get.
I'm sorry, but it's against company rules. I can't allow it, Fräulein.
Okay, thanks anyway. Okay, I need to find another way in.
Yeah, I didn't think Employee of the Month was gonna let me in. Don't mind me, just gonna sneak in the back door.
I should be able to get through it, if I can reach it.
Girl, you telling me you can't do that?
I should be able to push this dumpster under the window.
Don't mind me just sneaking into a coffee shop.
Good. Now I just have to find the elevator to the clock tower.
Must I remind you that we are here illegally, Kate Walker? The employee will be very surprised to see you coming out of his back room.
According to the report, the elevator should be behind there. Let's hope it hasn't been walled up since.
You can literally see it has not been walled up.
There. Okay. Just need to clear the passageway.
What would the barista say? Leave it to the Clockwork Man to be figuring about human feeling. Manadillo? The Clockwork Manadillo. They really should have walled this up if they were gonna change what it was.
I forgot to drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate, Angela. Clockwork Mangadillo? Because he was a man first. A Clockwork Man, but
They're still magnificent, in spite of their age. I wonder how long it's been since they were activated.
Big red button. Click.
That's it for the engine. Now I should open those large doors.
Don't mind me, just definitely doing things that I probably shouldn't.
Three working now. One more to go.
Hopefully. There we go.
Looks like spare parts for automatons.
The last thing I need in order to get the job done. Meanwhile, the barista's like, I'm so glad I kept customers out of the back where they don't belong. The fuck was that? We're gonna go downstairs and he's just gonna be down there like, what the actual hell, lady? I am shocked. Okay, we should move the dumpster so we don't... Nah, never mind. There we go.
Right. Okay. I think this is the last one.
That's right, Kate Walker. You have to go back and activate the piano on the square like the rector asked you.
Thank you, Oscar.
All the mechanisms on the square are working. I just need to deal with the piano now.
It looks like this wheel is designed to activate the piano's engine thanks to the dynamo effect, Kate Walker.
Then I guess I'm gonna have to put my thinking cap on again.
Why? Just pull the lever, Kronk. exactly is the problem?
I need to find a way to activate the piano.
Oh, there we go. Now pull the lever, Kate.
That doesn't work.
Which means there's something else going on over here, which I'm not allowed to look at. You good now?
That doesn't work.
Okay. Is there another one?
I can't play. The engine is off.
Well, I'm trying to turn it on, but it doesn't want to. You're only letting me look at it from one angle.
I need to find a way to activate the piano.
The piano mechanism doesn't seem to be working. You probably ought to take a closer look at that strange wheel.
I'll need to open this wheel to inspect inside.
Looks like the cog in the center of the lock releases the little latches, preventing it from opening.
Poor little thing.
There is no need to get sentimental, Kate Walker. The automaton was made for a specific purpose. It has no notion of sentiment. Indeed, I would go as far to say that it was a basic monofunctional automaton, unlike some of us more evolved automatons, built to serve several purposes.
Broken.
Broken automaton. Hey, Oscar!
Wait, Kate Walker, I am a highly evolved automaton.
Yes, and built to serve several purposes. Off you go now.
Get running.
I see. You still haven't lost any of your irritating habits, Kate Walker.
Look on the bright side, Oscar. Thanks to you, the piano works now.
Well, hurry up and make use of it like the rector said.
Sir, you cannot be tired. You are mechanical. She's realizing it.
Is everything all right, Kate Walker?
It's the same. Exactly the same.
I beg your pardon?
The song I just played with the automatons, Vaughan's hymn, it's exactly the same melody as the one my mom's music box used to play. I used to listen to it all the time when I was a kid. We never did find out what it was.
And finding it today represents a major breakthrough, because?
Because it means that there must be a link between Vaughan, my mom, and probably Dana, too. Dana, who looks so much like me.
Ah, a family connection then.
I don't know, but it's possible. And you can be sure as hell that I'm gonna find out as soon as I've picked up Dana's trail again. Come on, Oscar. Our dear Mahler owes us a file.
Yeah, he does.
Did I already mention how humiliating I think this is?
Oh, you did, Oscar. You did.
You did. We don't care.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. I enjoyed your concert so much. Now I can retire fulfilled.
Glad to have been of service. I believe you have a file for me.
Of course, of course. Here it is. Dana Rose, just like you asked.
Thanks. At last!
Hope it has some answers.
Dana's home address in 1937. A detached house, it seems. Number 20, Brücke del Nebel. The Bridge of Mists, huh?
Found what you were looking for?
I think so. Well, thank you. And goodbye.
No, thank you, Fraulein.
I did not look at the rest of that. Go to the Bridge of Mists by tram.
"20 Bridge of Mists." Dana's address in the 30s.
Don't get arrested, don't get arrested. Run from the square so we don't get arrested. Dana's old house. Final concert. Leave the musicians district.
I say, this is a very unpleasant way of traveling, Kate Walker.
I know, Oscar. I promise I'll let you out as soon as possible, okay?
Where's he gonna go? Brook de Nebel, Bridge of Mists. I can't imagine her shop is here.
Okay, Oscar. Now we have to find Dana's old house.
Do you recall the number, Kate Walker?
According to her register, the bridge is exactly the same as it was back in the 1930s. Except that it's cleaner. It looks almost new, as if it had been renovated.
I don't think her place survived, y'all. I got a bad feeling. But I'm also getting the feeling she might have escaped to America. I think it's going to be a homecoming no matter what. If I had to bet money, Dana went to America with her dad's associates.
A book
She
about
might even
Vaughan's
still be
history
alive,
during the
but
war. Maybe it could be useful
who's
later.
to say? Next one on the right.
There's number 20. Dana's old house.
Find out the latest news of Vaughan before we go in. Don't go in yet. Do not enter. There's Vaughan stuff to do.
In loving memory of all those who lost their lives that terrible night.
The fire or the first? Attack.
Some of the names are covered up with dirt. How could I clean it?
With a music
Wrong one.
box. I don't fucking know. What do you want from me, Kate?
Some of the names are covered up with dirt. How could I clean it?
Storm warning. To all inhabitants of Vaughan, a severe storm is expected to hit the town from this evening and during the night. The municipality recommends everyone to remain at home with the shutters firmly shut and to cancel or postpone any plans for going out. All cultural and outdoor activities, especially those on the Dombre and the surrounding mountains, are prohibited by municipal decree for an extendable duration of 24 hours. The Municipality of Vaughan, Department of Tourism and Culture Recreation.
So this is where Dana grew up. I wonder if she'd recognize the town of her childhood today. I think she would. That is, if she's still alive. The musical square looks like it's turned into a tourist trap, whereas in the Bridge District, it seems like time stood still. It's quite eerie, really. Like if the neighborhood were artificially frozen in time.
Latest news of
Looks like the residents on the bridge are pretty mad at the town council.
Good. Why? But good. Calling all residents and retailers of Vagen, love our Bridge of Mists outside and in. We, the undersigned Bridge of Mists Welfare Committee, hereby protest against council policy to turn Vagen into a museum town. How are they doing this? By granting public funding uniquely for exterior renovation with the aim of attracting as many low-cost chain stores as possible. This unfair policy is to the detriment of homeowners, our quality independent shops, and the craftsmen and women of the Bridge of Mist district. Why should we all care? Because Bridge District property owners are having to live and work in insalubrious conditions, and this despite repeated appeals to the council to set up a fair funding program that covers interior renovation. If we let the council continue with their unfair policy, there will soon be no residents left in the Bridge District. There will be nothing but pretty facades, hollow shells, and cheap souvenir shops. What to do next? To maintain our community spirit and quality independent shops selling true Vagen craftsmanship, we petition the council to urgently set up an interior renovation funding program that puts Vageners first. It is to be noted that the only previous funding for Bridge District interior renovation dates back to just after World War II. It was hurriedly carried out following the partial destruction of the bridge during the liberation of Vagen. Today, the vast majority of bridge properties are unfit for human habitation. Join our lobby for interior renovation funding for our historic bridge buildings. Meeting at the Town Council, 10 a.m., Monday, November 21st. Keep our community safe and our beautiful town alive. The Bridge of Mist Welfare Committee of Residents and Independent Retailers. Bunch of names. For more information, write to us at an email or telephone Angela Heigl at a phone number.
Protests in the neighborhood and a big storm coming tonight. I sure wouldn't want to be in the mayor's shoes right now. Anyway, I'd better focus back on Dana.
Again, there's no time limit for any of this. We are not in a hurry. Shop hasn't changed much, to be honest.
Souvenirs here look more upmarket than the ones I've seen elsewhere.
Or at least in outline or floor plan.
Guten Tag, Fräulein.
All our gifts are handmade by craftsmen in Vagen.
Good.
Made in Vagen.
This place is gorgeous.
More gifts. I would have preferred it to still be full of paintings, I think.
I would have preferred books, but you know, to each their own.
On holiday in the region, Fräulein?
Just passing through.
Well, welcome to my little gift shop. Frau Heigl at your service. I noticed you were looking at a souvenir, Fräulein.
Yes, you have a wonderful choice here, Frau Heigl. Your shop is beautiful.
Thank you. All our souvenirs here are pieces of craftsmanship, as we like to say. All by local craftsmen. Do you wish to buy the souvenir, Fräulein?
Well, I'm actually looking for someone, not something. Someone who used to live in this house, and I was wondering if you could help.
Well, there were quite a few owners before I bought the shop last autumn, so I can't really...
So her name was Dana Rose. She lived here before the war. I was hoping to find some kind of trace of her here, so I could continue my search.
I see. Well, I have heard of the Roses, but I can't say if there's anything left of them inside the house.
But don't you live here?
No. My husband and I live in the suburbs. You see, the bridge was sacked just before the war, during the pogrom against the Vagrants. Oh, truly awful events. And then the neighbourhood was bombed, just after the war during the liberation. And many of the houses were damaged, including this one. They were hastily renovated after the war, but they remain mostly derelict.
You mentioned a pogrom against this neighborhood's vagrant community. Can you tell me more?
As much as anyone who knows anything about Vagan, I guess. It happened in 1938, if I recall correctly. A few months after Austria and Ostertal were annexed by the Brown Shadow.
What happened?
Well, the Brown Shadow organised riots against Vagrants on false pretexts. It led to pogroms throughout all the annexed countries, including this house.
Were the Roses home when it all happened?
Like I said, Fraulein, I don't know, but I hope not.
Well, it doesn't look like the house was damaged from what I can see. Your shop is charming, and so is the rest of the district.
Thank you. That's because after the initial renovation, the council financed major rehabilitation work on the facades. But if the truth be told, they left the proprietors to foot the bill for our interiors. That's why my husband and I had to spend all our savings so that the shop interior shows the same high standard that we demand of our suppliers.
That's a shame.
Yes. And if the council persists in refusing to help fund the renovation works, there won't be any residents left on the bridge, let alone independent quality stores like mine. There'll be nothing left but bland franchise stores, like the one further along the bridge or on the musical square.
So between the pogrom, the bombing, and the whole house being renovated, there's little chance of me finding any trace of the Roses.
It's not quite like that. To be honest, we didn't have the funds to renovate the rest of the house, so we used the upper floors for storing.
Really?
And now that you mention it, I do recall coming across old photographs from before the war, here and there in the house. The successive owners didn't want to throw them out, and I suppose they must have left them there.
Would you mind if I went upstairs to take a look? Unless you would kindly bring the photos down yourself.
Well, I can hardly leave the shop unattended while I go... I don't even know you, Fräulein.
I see. In that case, would you mind if I had a look upstairs myself?
Don't take it personally, Fraulein, but I don't know you enough to trust you. I'm very sorry. Now, if you'll excuse me, Fraulein, I have a customer.
I conjecture that you were inefficient in trying to persuade the shopkeeper, Kate Walker. How are you going to access the upper floors now?
I don't know, Oscar. By getting creative, I guess.
I conclude I can trust you on that score, Kate Walker?
Yes. Yes, you can. Because, you know, we can't just be like, hey, can we, like... I'll wait somewhere. Can we do this later? Can I come back? Where is the service entrance?
It's right in Frau Heigel's line of vision, too. I'm gonna have to draw her away if I want to sneak through that service door to the upper floors.
Sorry, but you'll have to wait your turn, Fraulein.
Frau Heigl won't let me enter the service entrance. What should I do?
Remember Nick Canton, Kate Walker. What better than a diversion?
That reminds me. Dear Mrs. Foster, I was able to visit the Vaughan Music Academy thanks to the lead that Lenny, the manageress of the refuge, gave me. The various testimonies I've gathered concord in showing that Mrs. Walker hasn't lost her habit of bending the law when it suits her. She apparently broke into a cafe on the musical square, then, ignoring the municipal ban, she activated the automaton musicians. Even more interesting is that the witnesses unanimously agreed that the melody performed by the automatons provoked a marked reaction in Kate Walker. After scratching a bit deeper, I now have the certitude that this melody, which is known as the Hymn of Vaughan, is the same as the one played on Kate Walker's late mother's music box. The very one that you sent Kate into mine. A strange coincidence, right? Maybe a pity I don't believe in coincidences, though. Kate Walker headed for the Bridge of Mists of Vaughan, where once stood the childhood house of Dana Rose. That's the woman she's been searching for. I shall get along there without delay. And yet, you're still behind.
If I could manage to draw Frau Heigl this way, I'd be able to get through the service door and to the staircase without her noticing. But how?
I am sorry, but there is nothing I can do for you here.
I don't believe you.
That doesn't work. Must have got it wrong. Impossible. Made in Vaughan.
The only other thing we interacted with. Throw Oscar at her and run upstairs. I was just gonna let Oscar run wild in the shop again.
A book about Vaughan's history during the war. Maybe it could be useful later. I need to find something to distract Frau Heigl.
You can use the vending machine near the souvenir shop. The one near the tramway stairway.
There was a vending machine? And that's useful to me? No. Are you the vending machine?
One thing's for sure, this souvenir wasn't made in Vaughan.
Aha!
Whoa! That's one shrill version of the Hymn of Vaughan.
Got it. Distraction acquired.
What's that awful noise? Excuse me, sir. Oh, there it is. How awful. That certainly doesn't belong in my shop. We don't sell such cheap and tacky items.
Great. I don't think Frau Heigel's noticed a thing.
Why don't you try to locate Dana Rose's room, Kate Walker? Then you can look for more clues about her.
Good idea. Let's just hope Frau Heigel won't come up.
No, that's for the door.
This is where Frau Heigel must take her breaks. It's dark in here. Hardly surprising with those windows boarded up. More stock for the shop.
A lot of stock for the shop.
This photo shows the house partially destroyed. Must have been taken after the bombing that preceded the liberation of Vagen.
Damn, how tall is this place?
Nothing of interest in here.
Herbs! The eternal enemy.
A double bed, plenty of space. Must have been Dana's parents' bedroom. So where's Dana's room then? The number of rooms don't add up. Just what I needed. A family portrait. That must be Dana with her parents.
Why leave it here? You know the previous tenants don't care about it. Why leave it? Hell, the current tenant doesn't care about it.
It's been bricked up. Most likely during the post-war renovation works Frau Heigel spoke of.
Maybe shameless opportunistic intruder, but she's no thief? What do you mean? It doesn't matter to her. It'd be one thing if we were talking about, like, furniture or, like, any of the souvenirs up here, but we're talking pictures.
The bedroom in the background of the portrait must be located in the attic. According to the light and the clock behind Dana, her room must face north.
Bedroom is located in the attic. The room
That's
faces
it, Oscar. I think I know where Dana's room is.
Enlighten me, Kate Walker.
Well, one of the photos shows a bedroom that's not on the second floor, right? And we know that the staircase was bricked up during the renovation and led to another floor. So that's got to be where we'll find Dana's missing bedroom.
It seems plausible, indeed.
It does. And if we're lucky, the room might be pretty much like Dana left it all those years ago, and potentially with clues to put us back on her track. I've just got to find a way to get to that third floor bedroom.
Seeing as you failed to create a positive bond with Frau Hegel, the next rational step would be to take a look outside the building, Kate Walker.
You're right, Oscar. Let's go and see.
outside we go. Should not have gotten away with that.
I hope you won't hold it against me.
No, no, not at all. Goddamn bitch. There's also the matter of... this. Oh?
Can't leave now. There are still things to do here.
But that means there's an exit. That is not the tram.
A book about Vaughan's history during the war. Maybe it could be useful later.
When is later, Kate?
Oscar, I need your opinion on this.
Ah, that's better.
Looks like that fire escape staircase serves every floor of the house.
That is correct, Kate Walker. Perhaps you should find a way to use it.
Better try something else. So what do you think, Oscar?
I think I would have liked a body with longer front legs.
I was talking about the window up there. Must be Dana's room, right?
Oh, of course. There is a high probability that you are not wrong, Kate Walker.
Looks like the staircase serves every floor, including
Welcome,
Dan's.
Raiders.
Hey!
Choose your fate. Watch the show, or watch the show. Thank you.
Hello. Thank you for the raid, Meat Sock. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well.
Well, we can't get to the staircase from the first floor windows.
How are you? How was your stream? How was, Oh, now I'm watching myself. None of that. But how was your stream? How was, you were playing Hitman, right? Stream was very chill. Nice.
The second floor windows will be of no use to reach the staircase.
Third floor it is. Because there were burbs
Indeed,
there.
Kate Walker. All the windows you could have used are obstructed.
Because that's the... ow. But yeah. How's everybody doing? How's your night? If you don't know me, my name is Grylox. You can call me Grylox. You can call me PF. I will respond to either. But how is everyone's evening going? Right now we're playing Syberia, the world before. Trying to break into somebody's shop. The attic, specifically.
Looks like there's a mechanism up there to lower the ladder.
Hey Oscar, if I toss you up there, are you going to be useful? It is. It's a nice little puzzler game. Very lore heavy, which has been fun. AKA breaking and entering simulator. I'm allegedly supposed to be looking for something else. Oh.
That drain pipe leads to a ledge that leads to the staircase.
According to my calculations, the drain pipe will not hold you, Kate Walker. And even if you were lighter, the ledge is too narrow for you to stand on.
Hey, are you trying to tell me something, Oscar?
Yes, you are too heavy and too wide, Kate Walker, for the ledge.
Thanks, Oscar.
Gee, thanks, Oscar.
Maybe I won't throw you over the bridge.
So basically, it's not going to be easy to use the staircase to get to Dana's room.
There is no other way. Access is denied from inside the first and second floors, and the third floor stairwell is bricked up. The fire escape staircase is the only possibility, Kate Walker. But you cannot climb up the drain pipe because of your weight and size.
I heard you the first time, thanks.
You are welcome, Kate Walker. So, the only way up is by the fire escape staircase, and that means lowering the ladder from the first floor.
Use the drain pipe, Oscar.
Well, in that case, there's only one solution. As you're so light and slim, Oscar, you'll have to climb up the drain pipe and walk across the ledge for me. Then you just need to activate the mechanism to lower the steps so that heavy me can take the staircase route.
I was not made to climb up drain pipes, Kate Walker. I am a precision-made automaton.
Come on, Oscar. You saved the day more than once at Baranor. It must be second nature by now.
But how can I lower myself to scurrying like a rat?
You're
Because
already
you're a fine
doing
fellow and my faithful friend?
It worked. Let's go! We are Oscar! Bum 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 bum.
Help! I believe I am stuck here.
You can sometimes switch between Kate and Oscar. Let's go!
Stay calm, Oscar. I'm coming.
And no one thought this was weird.
Climbing like a common squirrel. This is a disgrace.
Honestly, it's very impressive given your figure.
Everything okay up there?
Yes, Kate Walker. I just need to... Ah!
Hang on tight, Oscar.
Oh, I am Kate Walker. Believe me, I am!
You gotta jump now, Oscar! Hurry!
Jump.
Well
So much
done,
for the drain
Oscar.
pipe.
Glad that you're safe and sound.
I guess that's one way of putting it, Kate Walker.
I'm also glad you haven't lost your positive attitude.
Ow. Ow.
That useless body. Now I must find another way.
Probably got some
And
hops.
climbing up all over again.
Be careful there, Oscar.
Train.
Oh dear.
Barb!
That can't be good. Oh dear. Now, Miss Pigeon. Madam Pigeon, then. I beg your pardon. Now, Madam Pigeon, would you be so kind as to make way? I guess I'm going to need help here.
Just charge it.
Kate Walker, I'm going to need you again.
How am I supposed to get rid of that pigeon?
Rock.
I can't throw it at the pigeon, but maybe I can use it some other way.
Why can I not throw it at the pigeon? It's a fucking menace. It is the rat of the skies.
Kate Walker!
Sorry, Oscar.
Made our point, I guess.
This is so fun.
Now, maybe this body will be useful in the end.
Whee! Second whee! Aww. This is just normal stairs. There we go. This is so fucking cute. Where did we get a key? Or I guess it was already in Oscar, huh? Well done, my little friend. Now to break a window.
Locked, of course.
Kate Walker, if I were meant to be used as a cannonball, I would have been given a fuse.
No, you would have been given a fuse if you were meant to be used as a
Tuck your head in,
cannon.
Oscar. 1,
If Hans Vorarlberg could see me now,
2,
how...
3.
Teamwork.
Undignified.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh my. Oh
You didn't
my.
even roll.
Really? Is this any way to treat an intelligent automaton?
Yes.
Really? If Mr. Vorarlberg could see me now...
I forgot to drink water.
Thank you for the
He would
hydrate.
say, you've saved the day again, Oscar. You've exceeded all expectations by far. Okay, let's try and find out what became of Dana after she left the refuge. No doubt about it, this must have been Dana's room. A part's missing.
Strange sketch. Right part. Yunta had more than I thought. Write myself reminders.
It's from the
Her
Music
diploma.
Academy. Music symbols, but they don't seem related to the diploma. There's something underneath. can't reach it.
Oscar.
Can't be that heavy.
You were wrong.
That's better.
Now that I think about it, Yunta had more influence on me than I thought. I now write myself reminders as she suggested. Oh, shit.
The room was ransacked and pillaged. During a pogrom of the Brown Shadow, I guess. God, I hope Tana was away that day.
Clearly they didn't get the trunk or any of its contents. It was base clef. You. Order note. Didn't quite get a look at what the last part was. Did I take it?
It's blocking it.
Ah, yes. What are you? Oh, I think you're... Yeah, you're that.
It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary.
You?
It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary.
Base clef. Line through it. Literally, you are the problem child. Oh, it is you. Never mind.
I could swear I found the right combination. What else could I set on the wheels in addition to the symbols? The wheels on the lock seem to have different heights. I wonder why.
Okay. Data... Is there another base clef? No. So these have to be the right symbols. Problem is...
It's blocking it. Oh, come on. I'm sure it must be the right combination of symbols. Oh, I must have missed something. Maybe the symbols aren't the only thing I need to set on each wheel.
There are multiple of the same. On some of them. There it is.
It won't open, and yet I'm pretty sure the combination of symbols is right. The wheels on the lock seem to have different heights. I wonder why.
Directly below that, higher. Next one. 2, 3, gone. 1, 2, 3, gone. So this is the problem child. This needs to be here. Problem is, which one is causing the issue? That one! Thank you! Holy.
This was written not long after her time at the refuge. A letter from Leon. So he did write back to Dana after the expedition left Kantar, the capital of Valtayar. The High Plateau of Baltayar, October 25th, 1937. My darling Edelweiss.
I hate myself for not sending you news more often, and for not being able to receive news of you. I find myself now where probably no other modern-day human has ever ventured before. I regret to inform you that I won't be able to go back to Europe with my fellow survivors.
Shit.
Something bad happened during the expedition. I, no doubt, am partly to blame. Nevertheless, I would like you to know my version of the events. After hard days of hiking, we set up our base camp on the threshold of a high valley where rhododendrons grew. All the witnesses seemed to concur. This was where the Gorun, the famous man of the mountains, was most frequently sighted. For many long weeks, we explored without success every valley and mountain surrounding the camp. Autumn was approaching, the rivers started to freeze at the edges, and the prospect of having to head back with nothing for our toil was becoming more and more apparent. The joyful banter of the first weeks was no more. The men were becoming moody and tense. Especially our chief, Reinhard Berger.
Why did you say survivors?
Up we get, Leon. Another day on a wild goose chase. I'd better get kitted up before going out. Horst has already left. The scolding that Berger gave them yesterday about their lack of results in tracking down the Gorons really got to him.
Did we really build a cage up here?
These biscuits don't compare with old Gustav's cooking, but at least they fill you up. Must remember to fill it up before I leave the camp. I ought to bring all the equipment together before I take my bag.
Machete!
No chance of me venturing into the mountain without that. I'm so glad Junta lent it to me. I was able to take wonderful pictures behind Berger's back.
Altair. Only my hand could write what holds my heart. The Origin Expedition.
Hope I can get back to sketching the valley. But with Berger putting on the pressure at the moment, I doubt it. The letters I got from Dana before leaving Kantar with the expedition. It's tough not to be able to receive or give any news since leaving civilization. Better get going before...
Do you know what time it is?
Time to be heading out?
Enough! You couldn't care less whether we find the Gorons or not, could you?
Well, mark my words, Copperteeth. You'd better change your bloody attitude.
Why?
The day's only just bloody breaking.
I couldn't give a damn. Everyone has already started except you. So you just get your butt upstream and help Sauer carry out his research. The idiot is capable of getting himself lost again.
All right. I'm not your enemy, you know?
I don't think you understand the gravity of the situation, Leon. If we don't find a specimen of the Goron, the Brown Shadow will... Look, just go find Sauer. Please. Now!
Poor animal. Berger's gone out of his mind with this search for the abominable snowman of his.
Go and find Sauer.
Shut the fuck up.
The mountain's dangerous and we're prepared for the worst. I only hope we don't have to use it.
So, Leon, who do we kill?
Not what you'd call cute, this Gorun. Just as well they haven't found it yet.
Right, I'm not the only one thinking it.
Can't have been easy for Bauer to leave his daughter just after she was born. This medal must belong to Bauer. He must have left it behind when he turned in for the night. Bauer's daughter. I sometimes forget I'm not the only one who left behind someone dear back across the mountains.
Fill the water bottle before leaving base camp. Be prepared. Why is that an achievement?
With this, I'll be able to venture
guess
out
'cause
for
I
as
could
long
leave
as it
without
takes to find Sour. No one here. Bauer and Jaeger must have already taken off in search of the Gorun. Jaeger and Bauer have been a bit heavy-handed with the alcohol these past few evenings. Morale of the troops is at an all-time low.
Unsurprising. Anything that might hint what their combination is?
I should be able to catch up with Horst by following the road along the river.
Ah, yes there is. $1937 or 4837. No? Is it backwards numbers? I would have bet money, because it's Albert's. Oh 04, 08, 1937.
Can't have been easy for Bauer to leave his daughter just after she was born.
Or is it all?
I should be able to catch up with Horst by following the road along the river.
Yes, but how do I break into my companion's things? That's the real question here, Leon.
Jaeger and Bauer have been a bit heavy-handed with the alcohol these past few evenings. Morale of the troops is at an all-time low.
As the only numbers that would probably hint at how to open it. Oh 04, 08, perhaps? That would explain why it wasn't left on any zeros. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
Bauer, oh, you little...
Dear Herr Haas, I completely understand the Brown Shadow's anger should the expedition fail. That being said, I urge you not to hold it against Herr Berger or my fellow scientists. If blame there is to be, then look rather to Leon Cobates. His lack of goodwill has become increasingly apparent throughout. Indeed, it would come as no surprise to me if his intentions was to sabotage the whole... Fuck you, Haas.
All shipshape. Typical Bauer.
Fuck you hosts. Fuck you scientists. In the end, everyone is just a piece of shit trying to save their own skin.
All those books. Only Horst could cot about works of anthropology beyond the frontiers of the known world. The march of science knows no bounds for him. Horst has already left. The scolding that Berger gave them yesterday about their lack of results in tracking down the Gorons really got to him.
Faust, eh?
Goethe's Faust. One of Junter's posh friends, Murnau, if I remember rightly, turned it into a film about 10 years ago. I think the poor chap's dead now, though. Sauer's thesis. From what I understand, he accepted to work for the Brown Shadow because they were the only ones who would finance his research. What a waste.
There's still more to search.
There's nothing more to do here, I guess.
Okay, thank God.
I should leave the camp now. But you'll have it coming, Bauer.
Bauer or Berger?
Better get going.
Who gets dead?
Autumn is here. We'd better leave the mountains soon, or we won't survive. Anyone there? Looks like someone's left their gear over there. Better check it out.
Equipment before you set off again.
Stopping to read in the middle of the wilds. That's sour all over. One of us must have stayed here. For a rest, maybe? Whoever it belongs to must have left in a hurry to have left it behind. One of the scientists must have stopped for a rest here. Most probably Sauer. But what made him leave in such a hurry that he left behind all his gear? I'd better have a look around to find out what happened here. What on earth is that?
Uh-oh.
That mark must be what caused Sauer to stop and rest for a while. I'd better head out and try to find him to clarify the situation.
Yeah, but what got him running?
What in God's name is that?
Either he got, or...
Sauer? What in the world?
Shh! Look what I found.
Is that a
Gorun? Yes, it's a Gorun. I heard him cry as I was taking a break near the path. Hurry, we must go fetch the others.
You go. He looks injured. I'd better stay and try and reach him before the current carries him away.
Right, Leon. Okay. But don't lose him.
All right, little fella. Don't move. I'm coming to get you.
Pretty sure that's just a monkey.
Current's too strong to swim across. Better find another way.
Who made all these? The flags near the water.
The trunk isn't very thick.
Machete!
Easy, Leon. Now's not the time to get a dunking.
But the water looks so refreshing.
Take it easy. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to look at your wound.
Is it wearing clothes?
What can I give him to show I mean no ill? Thirsty, little fella?
Hungry. I'm not giving him the weapon.
There you go.
Holy shit, they actually found it.
Good boy. It's all right. Don't be afraid. You're all right, fella. Good boy. Eat up, fella.
I don't think that got your mouth.
Leg broken. I just want to look at it, all right? Look, little fella. If you let me see your wound, you can have another biscuit later, yes? It's broken, all right. Must be very painful. You're a brave boy. If I could clean the wound and brace your leg, We should be able to get you back to camp and make it better. Hold on. I'll be right back. Just be patient, little fella. I'll be right back. There's 2 bits of driftwood washed up there.
Not exactly straight,
They're
but
straight enough to help get the Gorun back to camp.
if you say so.
The Gorun might become anxious if I leave now. There must be something around here I can use to take care of him. That mark, judging by the shape, must have been made by the Gorun, probably before he got injured. I wonder what it means. I could use those creepers to tie up the Gorun's splint. They seem to be stuck.
Gonna say, if he's not
They
flinching
should do
from a
fine
tree
to hold the
falling,
Gorun's splint together.
not gonna worry about that one getting pushed away a little bit.
Here we go, fella. This is going to sting with. There, wasn't so bad, was it?
Means I have paint. Where's a handprint?
Now we just need to find a way to get you back across.
What you doing there, bud?
Hey. Did you do that, little fella? Well, better drawing than talking, huh?
Nice and easy, little guy.
Now we just have to wait for the others.
This is very cool.
Huh? Ah! You want another biscuit? You learn quick. It was a young specimen, my darling Dana. Almost like a child. And as soon as we made eye contact, I knew this was a creature endowed with reason. when my companions joined me, I immediately sensed we did not share the same point of view. They seemed blinded by the discovery. They couldn't see the individual.
This is not gonna go well.
It was clear the young Goran wasn't a person in their eyes, just a subject for study. In their excitement, they seemed to lose all common sense.
Gun down.
What is wrong with it? Fruit! Have some fruit!
You shut him up in a cage. What do you expect? He's frightened.
Shut it up, or I'm going to gag it.
Oh, hi, Mama.
What's that?
See, Leon made a friend. You made a series of enemies. You wanted to blame him. Now I understand what survivors means.
Pass me the rifle.
Must be the Gorn's mother. If we give it back, she'll probably leave.
And deprive us of an adult specimen? Are you mad? All right, Mama.
Look at the size of her, Burger. Wound her, and we'll never get her back alive.
Who said we need her alive? They can't all be live specimens, can they?
No! Sorry about that, Burger, but I couldn't let you shoot the...
What the?
Reinhardt, you alright?
I did not hit you hard enough to kill you.
But he's killed Burger.
Bauer, wait. You saw. It was an accident. He was going to kill the Goran, sir. So I had no intention to...
Rifle.
Shut it, assassin!
My head. Oh dear Lord, Burger. I'm sorry. I never meant to... I know what dangers await me in the mountain if I manage to escape from here. But whatever happens, it can't be worse than what Bauer and the others have in store for me. So I have no choice. Looks like they're busy. Probably discussing what to do with me. If I can just loosen these ties, I'll be able to slip away without them noticing.
Okay. Rock.
That stone looks sharp enough. If I can reach it, maybe I can cut myself free.
I'll bring him some soup. We can't let him starve to death.
Bastard doesn't deserve food.
Typical horse, eh? Always the good Samaritan.
Oh.
Aren't you afraid I was going to run for it?
They intend to hand you over to the authorities in Kantar for the murder of Reinhard Berger.
Doesn't surprise me. I came across a letter from Bauer that made me the scapegoat for everything that's gone wrong. Bauer had been planning this for some time now.
Well, that's not how it's going to be. I don't agree with what you did. But you don't deserve what Bauer and Jaeger intend for you. You must pretend to be tied up. Wait for them to fall asleep. Then take your gear and get as far away from here as possible. Hear me?
Leave them in the mountains and
Yes, but
hope for the best.
So there you have the full story, my darling Dana. I don't know what will become of me, where my escape will lead me over the coming weeks, or what my life of a murderer on the run will be like.
Damn. Honestly, good guy Sour. Good guy Horst.
But always remember that my
Decent
love for
human.
you is as strong as ever, and that my greatest desire is to hold you in my arms. I love you more than anything in the world. Leon, your Alpine lover.
Dana! Oh my goodness! Dana! What's wrong, Puppet? Lena, come, quick!
Dear Diary, so much has happened since I received Leon's letter a few days ago. I'm slowly recovering. Today, Papa and Mama told me that I was going to leave for a while. I'll explain what's going on, but I don't know where to begin. I need to gather my thoughts as I finish packing my suitcase.
Oh, fuck. Pack the sanatorium brochure, pack the photo of your parents, pack your cough medicine.
I was planning to give up all my old toys and dolls. But now I guess I'm going to need them in a few years.
Oh.
The medication to treat my cough. Mama is forcing me to take it again since I collapsed after getting Leon's letter. I should pack it.
Alright then. You are very pregnant.
I'll put you away in there as soon as I'm done, dear diary. Better to keep you safe than risking to lose you where I'm going. As I said, dear diary, I'm leaving tomorrow. Papa and Mama are sending me to a sanatorium out of town for a few months.
Yes,
They
they are,
say it's
Angela.
for continuing my convalescence. In other words, to send me and my secret away from prying eyes. My parents have accepted the offer from their longtime friends, the Zimmers, to pay for my hospitalization at the sanatorium. The Zimmers said it was in the name of their long friendship with Papa and Mama. But I think they feel bad that they can afford to flee Wagen in the Brown Shadow, whereas Mama and Papa can't.
Really?
The ideal summer and winter resort in the most picturesque and enchanting spot looking over the River Dombra. Well, let's hope that's true.
You're not an unwed mother, you're just crazy and a burden to your parents. Off you go now. No, I think it is the unwed mother part.
Come on, Dana. There were enough tears already.
I don't think it's the crazy. I think it's the where else we gonna put her? Especially with everything that's happening.
I hope you are well, Leon, wherever you are now.
Best guess is she was hiding it until she passed out, and then that's when they caught her.
Papa and Mama have locked me up in here since they discovered my condition. I'm going to miss playing the piano while I'm away, let alone going to the academy. It's late. I shouldn't roam about in the house.
Not like you could.
Poor Papa and Mama. They were devastated when the doctor they called after I collapsed discovered my secret.
Yep, there it is.
That secret I dared not speak about to anyone. Not even you, dear diary. Now I can tell you. I'm pregnant, dear diary. Leon is the father. There were a lot of tears and screams when the doctor told Papa and Mama. But they finally decided to pretend that the baby will be the foster child of a missing relative.
Oh,
I
good.
know everyone
War's gonna help
expects
with
me to
that.
feel guilty, but I can't help thinking of names. If it's a boy, of course it'll be Leon, to bring his father good luck. And if it's a girl, I think I'll call her Anna.
And I think Anna had Sarah.
Papa looks 10 years older since he learned of my pregnancy. But what seems to have affected him the most was to ask Herr Zimmer for help. Mama says Leon is nothing but an unscrupulous adventurer who took advantage of an innocent girl, but I know it's not true. No need to go in the bathroom. I've already packed my toiletries, and I won't feel sick again until tomorrow morning.
I'd say I don't think that's what that means, but I could be wrong.
Yunta inspired me, I guess. I'm almost done here. I just need to add my medicine and the brochure Herr Zimmer gave Papa and Mama. Oh, and a little souvenir of them would be nice. Well, that should be it. All I need to do now is to conclude my diary entry and hide it somewhere safe with Leon's letter.
She's either still at the sanatorium or... I don't know. I don't know.
Now you know everything, dear diary. It is now, I guess, the time to say goodbye for a while.
Probably gonna be safer than in the house. Well, yeah, we know what happens to the house. And if we're right, and Donna is related to Kate, which makes the most sense, then of course she got out. And the baby got out. It's just a question of where they ended up and if they're still alive. She'd be ancient. Not ancient, but like 90s at least. Late 80s, 90s.
All I can hope now is that Leon will survive winter in those faraway mountains. And that he will find a way to come home and clear his name. We will wait until then, me and the baby.
My new working theory is when the Zimmers learned what something happened to her parents. Either they got caught in the bombings, or more likely, messed up in the pogroms.
Me and the baby?
Do you still think there might be a family connection between you, Kate Walker?
Well, all I know is that my family on my mother's side came from Europe. Well, like a lot of New Yorkers, right? I don't know from where exactly, but... And then there's the music box my mother left me, which it turns out plays the Vaughan anthem. I mean, it all seems so magical. Almost like destinies at play.
Or a coincidence, Kate Walker. The law of coincidences states that the more an individual is liable to believe in coincidences, the more coincidences happen to them.
But then there's the fact, Oscar, that everyone keeps telling me Dana and I look so much alike.
What do you plan on doing now, Kate Walker?
According to the diary, Dana left for a sanatorium outside of town. The records might tell what became of her and her baby. But before we go, there's something that's been bothering me.
What is it, Kate Walker?
The pogrom that Frau Heigl told us about, the one during which the house and the neighborhood were ransacked, happened in 1938, if I recall correctly. Dana said that she was leaving for the sanatorium for a few months at the end of 1937.
Indeed, Kate Walker. So it is very likely she was safe and sound over there when the pogrom occurred.
Yes? But what if she was home with her baby? I need to be sure before we leave for the sanitarium, Oscar. We need to search the neighborhood for more evidence.
All right, Kate Walker. Where you lead, I will follow. As long as you don't forget your bag.
Trust me, Oscar. You're the only friend I've got right now. I ain't losing you.
I mean, is there a point to me opening this door?
Threats, riddled with misspellings and signed, Frank Hoss, that member of the Brown Shadow who had it in for Leon at the refuge. Looks like he never forgave them, and was after Dana during the pogrom.
Indeed, Kate Walker. But the very existence of this message could mean she wasn't home when those tragic events occurred.
Come on, Oscar, we need to find more clues.
I mean, that's a pretty good clue.
According to that letter, Dana was supposed to stay at the sanatorium until December 1938. Looks like there were medical complications.
Dear Herr Rose, please accept my heartfelt thanks for the new donation Herr Zimmer made to our institution on your behalf. Therefore, it is my pleasure to inform you that Dana can remain with us until December 1938, as you asked. It is indeed the most reasonable thing to do regarding the deterioration in her health. Please rest assured that we will continue to keep good care of her. Yours sincerely, Sister Magdalena, Mother Superior of Badance. No, she never made it out. She probably passed in the sanatorium, but she gave birth to the baby, and the Zimmers took her.
That's a good clue, I guess, but I need to find more. Dana's initials.
My new working theory.
We were on the other side of this wall earlier, Kate Walker.
It's like we've gone through a looking glass.
I do not understand, Kate Walker.
Forget it. I don't know what I'm saying.
If you say so, Kate Walker.
Those are the two most likely theories, I feel like, at this point. Either way, baby made its way to America. It's just a question of whether Dana went with it or not.
Huh. According to that book, the pogrom occurred at the beginning of November 1938.
Very unlikely she got home before then. Anti-Vagaran laws are passed, Osterthal is annexed, Brown Shadow organizes a night of pogroms against the Vagaran community, and especially its members living on Vagan's Bridge of Mists. The Allies declare that the annexation were all in void.
We're getting close, but it's not enough to draw conclusions yet.
Why the fuck not? What else do you need? Wait, we have her handkerchief now. I mean, if we're gonna clean it.
Dana isn't mentioned here.
Yeah, see? Both of her parents.
Anton and Lena Rose. Dana's parents. Oh God. They were killed during the pogrom.
Is Dana Rose also mentioned?
It doesn't look like it, no. But I need to be sure. I think that's it, Oscar. We know that the pogrom occurred at the beginning of November 1938. Dana's parents, Anton and Lena, were killed, that's certain. But Dana was supposed to be at the sanatorium back then.
Which seems to be confirmed by that message Herr Hoss left in the house, Kate Walker.
Exactly. So I guess we're done here, Oscar. Let's take the tram back to the guest house. We'll try to find that sanitarium first thing tomorrow.
Alright. We are going to return to the guest house and then probably call it a night. We're getting close, though, I feel like. I mean, like I said, I think there's only two logical conclusions. Either Dana passed away at the sanatorium and the Zimmers took her child, or they both survived and they went to live in America, either with the Zimmers, alone, I don't know.
So, there she is. The famous Kate Walker.
Sorry, what?
Dana Rose. I knew her very well, you know. Our Dana darling.
Who the fuck are
Waiting
you?
for the tram, aren't you? Well, we'd be better off speaking at the guest house. I hear there's a storm coming. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Miss Walker.
You're the English
Colonel
chick
Blake.
that's at the guest house.
Colonel Blake or Fraulein Junta.
Connecting the dots, are we? You're a very clever young woman. But you must be eager to know why I'm here in front of you, bearing the surname of one of Her Majesty's military officers. But here's our tram. Would you be so kind?
Unexpected encounter. Leave the Bridge of Mists with Colonel Blake.
So, Miss Walker, you've been rather quiet. I would have thought you'd have some questions for me. No?
You mentioned the guest house. Are you that other guest I heard about?
Indeed, Miss Walker. It's actually Frau Wagner who told me about you. When she told me that you were looking for Dana, I knew I had to talk to you. Frau Wagner told me to call the academy, which I did, and the rector then redirected me towards the Bridge of Mists. And that's how I ended up wandering up and down it, asking about a mysterious American woman with a painting.
I read that you used your prestige as an artist to spy on the Brown Shadow for the UK before and during the war. So, what is your real name then? Junta Steinhoff or Colonel Blake?
Janice Blake is my name, Miss Walker. It's not the sort of name the Brown Shadow would have trusted, I'm sure you'll agree. So I took my mother's maiden name as an alias. Both my parents were diplomats from Austria, you see.
So you were some kind of double agent?
You make it sound more romantic than it really was, miss. But yes, I guess one could say so.
I guess you have new information about Dana for me?
I might very well indeed, Miss Walker, but what if you told me first what that little investigation of yours has dug up about Dana?
I know Dana was very concerned about Leon being on the run after the death of that scientist, Herr Berger. I can't blame her. How could he survive through the winter all alone in the mountains in a strange country?
How could he? That's exactly the right question, Miss Walker. That origin expedition in Baltayar, what a mess that was.
I discovered today that Dana became pregnant that summer of 37. Leon was the father. So her parents decided to hide her in a sanatorium outside town. Which, I assume, saved her from the night of the Brown Shadow pogroms in Vagen.
You assume right, but her parents, on the other hand...
Yes, I heard they didn't make it.
Poor bastards, if you'll pardon my French.
So, that's basically all I know. Can you tell me what happened to Dana after she left for the sanatorium to have her baby?
I must confess, Miss Walker, that I was afraid you might overlook some of the painful information here, which is clearly the case.
What do you mean?
Look, I think it would be best if we stay in this carriage until the very end. I know it is an odd request to make, but you really must see this for yourself.
Well,
Until then, I recommend you look outside the window. I guarantee it'll be worth your while.
Really? We're gonna go with it? Kinda want Arcane. It's not a bad one. Not my favorite I've ever seen, but it is a good one. Okay, did not realize the tram was partially aquatic.
I forgot to drink water.
Just went from one end of this area to the other.
I'm sorry, Miss Walker, but chasing you around that bridge was more exhausting than I thought.
That's okay. I can wait.
Ah, nonsense. I know how eager you are to find out about Dana. So you go first. I'll meet you at section 08. I'll come meet you there.
Can't you just tell me what we're doing here?
I know it must seem cruel, speaking in riddles and keeping up all this mystery like a bloody fortune teller, but I promise, you must see for yourself.
Okay.
Okay then.
And don't forget, miss, section 08. Find it, and I'll meet you there.
Oof. Cold as hell here.
Well, I definitely think we are very close to finding Dana, but that is where we will have to leave it for the eve. So, we are going to call it a night. Let me get the music going, and we will see who we are raiding out to. All right. Thank you. All right. Let's go raid out to... Let's go raid out to memers. Raiden Arrows R9, as they are called on the Twitch. Playing some Apex. Y'all know the drill. Copy pasta the raid message that's about to appear in chat. And we will continue. Spread the love, as it were. As always, if you're looking for more entertainment while I'm out in the void, go check out YouTube. And if you want to know when I go live, when I post, or you want to communicate with me, Discord is your friend. But as always, y'all, thank you for coming in and supporting me. Thank you, Meatsock, for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope y'all had fun tonight. Hope y'all got something out of all this, even if it's just a distraction from reality for a time. Oh, they're playing Rivals. Not what I thought, but that's fine. But anyways, as always, I hope you find your way back to this corner of the void. I'll be waiting. Night, y'all.
Word.